here with me? Are either one of you here? Sorry I'm running late, you guys. I'm terribly sorry. I'm here though. I'm here. I'm gonna see if somebody comes. It's been a really crazy day so far. My best friend called me about 6:30 this morning and woke me up and told me that her ex-husband, the father of her son, was killed in a car accident last night. And he just happens to be the one who helped me with a lot of my repairs around here after my fire. And y'all might remember him staying here. He would spend the night occasionally and stay in the spare bedroom while he was working here. There was someone else who was also killed in the accident, but I haven't been informed of who that is, so I don't want to say a whole lot else about it at this time. It's been hard to process that he's gone. I mean, it's always hard when you lose someone, but I've been thinking about it, and Spirit told us at that last new moon or full moon, I can't remember which. Was it a new moon? I think it was the new moon reading that our outcome was going to be grief, and it most certainly has been. It most certainly has been. Anyway, I do hope that Patsy and Allison will come back. I know it's been about an hour since I was supposed to begin, but that's why I haven't started the reading, because I've been trying to process the loss. I mean, it's just not a good way to get woken up in the morning to be told news like that. And my heart is just really broken for his children. He had a daughter, a 13-year-old daughter, and a son who has one child and another on the way. Just horrible, horrible. Okay, so since there's a couple of you with me, can somebody comment and let me know that the video quality and the sound are good? Or could you like the video for me and then let me know that everything is good? I'm not able to use my microphone. Can somebody comment, please, and let me know that the video and the sound is good? My microphone died on me, so I can't use it. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Esponja. Hey, baby. Yeah, I was just saying I'm sorry that I'm late, but my best friend called me at 6:30 this morning and told me that the guy that been helping me, Daniel, passed away in a car accident last night. And there was a couple other people in the car, but I'm not sure who else was. There was a lady that was killed also. But because I don't know who she was, I'm not going to say a whole lot more about. Gigi, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, where have you been? I've been missing you, baby. Yeah, but so it's been kind of a sad morning. You remember I told you yesterday I was feeling sad? His clothes are on my dresser right there where he spent the night week before last. And I washed his clothes because he came here on a Friday after he got off work and took a shower and left the next morning. He didn't stay long. Oh, thank you, Gigi. You're so sweet. Have you been doing well, honey? I've been asking about you. Everything going well with you? No, don't be sorry. It's okay. Life happens. You got a car for your brother? You traded a car for your brother? Thank you. Oh, good, DJ. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Okay, so I'm supposed to be doing all the signs, and I guess I'm going to try to do all the signs. It's probably going to be brief today, just because I'm trying to process this loss, and it's hard, like, because I think the other person that was involved was also a friend of mine. They just haven't, we haven't been able to confirm that just yet. And I hope not. I hope not. But they used to hang out here together all the time. All right, Pluto in retrograde. Let's see what that means before we get started. We'll go through all the signs and I'll pull a couple cards on each sign. Yeah, me too, Esponja. I just, it's crazy too because he came here one night and he was very suicidal. He was really fighting some demons. Like, he was going through a lot. And my best friend knew I needed some work done, and she knew that he needed some help also. So she kind of like hooked us together so we could help each other. And we got to be pretty good friends. I mean, he was a sweet guy. Other people might have their other opinions about him, but I can't say anything bad about him. He was always good to me. He did offend me one time, but I put him in his place. And that was that. That was the end of that. All right, so the moon is still in Cancer, and I was trying to find out about this retrograde. And I think Kailash is having internet problems. Hey, Patsy. Sorry I missed you, baby. I've had a death. A friend of mine passed away last night. Okay, and you remember I kept getting that trinket? That dice. It was Uranus. Uranus is in retrograde right now. Pluto is in retrograde, rather. But its ruler is Uranus. It's the Five of Swords, purging old patterns, balancing power, releasing control, and overcoming intensity. It's in retrograde in Aquarius. This is about power shifts. Okay? Power during Pluto's retrograde becomes less about dominance and external authority and more about the subtle psychological dynamics that shape our lives. We are prompted to examine how we yield or resist power, especially in unconscious or deeply ingrained ways. This can bring up themes like manipulation, fear of losing control, or the quiet compromises we make to feel safe or accepted. In Aquarius, the question of power is tied to technology, ideology, and our place in the collective. The retrograde invites a reckoning with where we have traded personal agency for group identity and how we might begin to reclaim our voice in a way that honors both individuality and shared purpose. Systems, both internal and external, come under the microscope during this period. Pluto retrograde in Aquarius exposes the inner workings of the structures we live within, whether that is governments, corporations, communities, or digital platforms. It also brings awareness to the invisible systems we carry within ourselves, such as beliefs, habits, and coping mechanisms that have been shaped by larger forces. Rather than tearing everything down impulsively, this is a time to study how these systems operate and ask if they serve growth, freedom, and truth. It is about becoming conscious of how we perpetuate patterns and deciding whether to evolve, opt out, or help redesign something more aligned. Collective change becomes more reflective and less reactionary under this influence. Aquarius seeks progress and innovation, but Pluto asks whether those changes are rooted in wisdom or simply reaction to fear or dissatisfaction. This retrograde slows down outer momentum so we can address the emotional and psychological foundations behind our calls for revolution or reform. It is the time when illusions about progress may fall away, revealing the hard work still required for real transformation. At the same time, it offers space to redefine what collective growth looks like and how we show up for one another, how we share power, and how we hold space for healing while evolving together. Internal transformation is the heart of this retrograde. Pluto invites us to descend into the inner world and confront the truths we often avoid. In Aquarius, this may bring up questions about identity, detachment, and the deep reasons we align with certain communities or ideals. There may be a pull to withdraw or reevaluate who we are in the context of the future we are trying to build. This process can feel isolating, but it is also deeply clarifying. Instead of striving to change the world from a place of urgency or ego, Pluto retrograde encourages us to shift from within so that whatever we contribute to the collective comes from authenticity, resilience, and emotional depth. Aquarius, and this, a Hindu healer. A Hindu healer is the symbol that represents this retrograde. So we're trying to decide if we need to evolve in our technology. And we are doing that, aren't we? What's his name? The one that's working with Trump, the billionaire, that's trying to, I think he's trying to turn Mars into an inhabitable planet or something. What's his name? Somebody tell me his name. I know y'all know his name. Anyway, good to see you too, Patsy. Yes, it's retrograding, and thank you, Patsy. I will be honest with you. It feels like that's what was going on yesterday. You remember in yesterday's reading, it was talking about detaching. If you did not see yesterday's reading and you feel led to watch it, I highly encourage you to go back and watch it. It was a very profound message. And during the message, I was not able to get any comments. And then I went back and I did share the love or something like that. It's like what it's telling us to detach from all of our relationships and to examine what part we play in those relationships, what we contribute or don't contribute, what others contribute or don't contribute, but to take an honest evaluation of ourselves and the part that we play in our relationship. Not romantically necessarily, but it could be. But if even our friendships, like, are you the only one who's ever reaching out? The other person reaches back, but not unless you reach out first. You know, you have to look at the power plays, because that's a power play at its core. Even if it's not even done consciously, it's basically somebody's way of saying, you know, the rank of importance that you have in their life. They don't necessarily put you first or at the top of their list if you're always doing the reaching out. All right, so Spirit, I need you to help me to know how to get these readings for the signs, and we will start with Aries. Let's start with Aries, and I want to just pull like a couple of things. I don't want to get this is not going to be my typical reading. First, I'm going to get a song for you, Aries. May I have a song for Aries, Spirit? Hold on one second. Okay. A song for Aries, Spirit. What song would you give my Aries in this collective? May I have a song, please, for Aries? Oh, good. Okay, it's fine. Just say this is your reading. All right, song for Aries for this month. For the next month, what song would you give my Aries collective? It's called Still Love You by Tyler Rich, and it goes like this. I knew it happened sooner or later in this small of a town, our paths bound to cross. I'm doing fine, yeah, but most of the time. That little smile you shot me threw me off. You got that newly single makeup on your face, dancing with some guy you know I hate. And I got that dying to kiss you feeling I can't shake, even though I know it's a mistake. How can I still want you every time I see you and tell you that I'm good when you hurt me so bad? How can I forgive you after all we've been through? Pretend you never said what you can't take back. How can you look in the eyes of the face that you lied to? Forget you. I'll try to. I'm trying to. How can I still love you? How can I still love you? I don't even like you. They say love is simple, don't complicate it, but they never tell you how it really feels. When it goes and leaves you, I'm broken and jaded. I'm turning a bar into a battlefield. I'm going back and forth, burn it to the ground, over that old flame we can't put out. How can I still want you every time I see you? Tell you that I'm good when you hurt me so bad? How can I forgive you after all we've been through? Pretend you never said what you can't take back. How can you look in the eyes of the face that you lied to? Forget you. I'll try to. I'm trying to. How can I still love you? How can I still love you? I don't even like you. I don't even like you. I don't even like you. Yeah, how can I still want you and tell you that I'm good when you hurt me so bad? How can I forgive you? Pretend you never said what you can't take back. How can you look in the eyes of a face that you lied to? Forget you. I'll try to. I'm trying to. How can I still love you? How can I still love you? How can I still love you? I don't even like you. How can I still love you when I don't even like you? Okay, Aries, so you're having a tumultuous relationship. It sounds like that there's been a breakup in your life at some point. If it's not you, it's someone you're close to, but it is very possibly you. All right, we're gonna get one of these for your sign. What would you give the sign of Aries, Spirit? What virtues are you working on in the sign of Aries? What is the main virtue? Peace came out for you, Aries, and honesty came out for you. Spirit wants you to have peace and to get honest somehow. To be gentle because someone has no compassion. And to also just be content with the way things are. A lot of green is standing out to me here for you, Aries. I will be honest with you, there's a lot of green. And I'm going to pull these for the tarot. I want to see how Spirit's working in Aries right now. I don't know if I should use these or not. Spirit, what should I do? Spirit said to get, yeah. I'm not going to use these because I have to read them and like the meanings out of the book. And I don't want this to be that long of a reading. So I'm going to use this Good Tarot. The Good Tarot is read all in the upright. May I see how you're working in Aries when it comes to their love life, Spirit. The Eight of Cups and the Queen of Air. So there is an air sign, a female. It could be a male. It's a general reading, so you have to reverse roll. I'm going to say it's probably that Aquarian vibe, but it could be any air sign. The Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords. So we have two women here. You could be dealing with two women, Aries. How are you working in Aries' love life? The Eight of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords. So it's like it's not working with this air sign. Alright, show me how you're working in Aries' love life. May I see, please? Alright, we got the Four of Cups. That came out sideways. We got the Seven of Pentacles. The Five of Swords. There's the retrograde right there. That's that Aquarian vibe. And the Six of Earth. So, wow. We have the five. It's 4, 5, 6, and 7, but it's all out of sequence. So there's a progression that's out of sequence. And then on the bottom of the deck, we have the Nine of Wands. So Spirit is not working in your love life in major ways. I will say that. It looks like there's somebody that you're looking back at your relationship with them and you're like, you never loved me. How can you pretend like you love me? You're fighting though. you're fighting over money. It looks like you're fighting over material things. Like you may have broken up with this person and you want your sweater back or your cat back or, something. You want your apartment back. You want them out of your life. And this is causing you a lot of burden. 9 of Wands on the bottom of the deck. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it skips to 9. The 8 is missing. So that's significant also. Alright, so that's how Spirit's working in your love life. It looks like you have a relationship that ended and you might still be trying to get over that. Alright, work life. 9 of Pentacles and 7 of Pentacles in reverse. What's going on with Aries' career life, work life, school life, working in Aries' life? 9 of Cups and 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Career life for Aries, Spirit. Talk to me about Aries' career life, please. The 2 of Swords and the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. I'm not reading reversals, but I can't help it. I always read reversals. Work life for the Aries. Alright, Aries. Woo! A lot of fire in your work life. Lot of fire. Fire sign is involved here. There is you, it looks like, maybe here. The five of Wands, the Page of Wands, the 4 of Wands, and the King of Cups on the bottom of the deck. So there is someone, there's a masculine here that's going to have a lot of love. Somebody, it looks like, wants to, if this is your work life, if this is your work life, you're about to find out something exciting, if you haven't already. It looks like you're going to be in a place where you're going to have to work with other people that you may not really want to work with, but you're going to work with them anyway. It could be an exciting place. You could be the youngest person there. Everyone there could be older than you. And it looks like it's going to be an exciting place. It could be a restaurant, or it could be it could be a place where they have celebrations. You could be an event planner for some of you. Let's look. What are you doing in Aries' career life, Spirit? Show me more about Aries' career life. Oh, Aries, you got windfall. You got a windfall. Your windfall came out in reverse, which your windfall hasn't happened yet. Has something to do with something legal. You could have lost a lot of money. You may have to pay an attorney. Anything else for Aries? You're going to have to come up with a strategy because of somebody being unreliable. Oh, Aries. So financially, you're coming up with a strategy because somebody was unreliable and you didn't have the windfall you were looking for. Why is the King of Cups on the bottom of the deck? The King of Cups is something about an office. This could be your boss. Oh, the Ace of Wands underneath. You could actually be getting a call from an office. Oh, you're gonna have a something that you love. There's a transformation coming, Aries, and you're gonna get a message about this. Somebody is looking into you. Yes, they're soul searching. Aries, there's something special coming for you when it comes to your work life. You could be going back to school. You could somebody's going to call you with a message from an office, and you feel like this is unreliable. Somehow you feel like this strategy is unreliable. Like it's not the right way to go, but you're going to be surprised, I think. Yeah, something's going to surprise you when it comes to your career, your education, or whatever this might represent. Can you give me one more clue? Somehow there's a counselor involved, and there's been a conflict. You've been fighting with somebody, and so things couldn't, move forward. You had a fight with somebody. And you may be a counselor, or you're talking to one about what happened here. Somebody was unreliable, and office is going to call, and you're going to be like, what? Yeah, there's something legal going on, Aries. You might have gotten a ticket for speeding or doing something like that. Something happened. But Spirit is working on a lot in your career life, a lot. And there's a lot. This is just the tip of the iceberg. You have the Ace of Wands, which is a very passionate, something you're passionate about, a new beginning. The Two of Cups, that's a pairing up of some sort. You're going to have a transformation. Death is here with Scorpio. You're going to get a message about this. And this person's going to say, hey, like, I was looking over your resume or your social media or whatever, and I have been thinking about hiring you, and there's hope. The star is here. The moon is here too, so that we have to keep this secret because somebody hurt you. The numbers 222 are significant. Alright, so that's what I have for you, Aries, as far as your work and your career. And then I'm going to give you some guidance. We're going to move on to the next sign. The guidance for you is going to be how to not F yourself, Aries. Release your expectations around money. Whatever your expectations are around money, let go, okay? Anything else? See the beauty all around you. See the beauty even in the most mundane. I'm going to go one more time and then we're going to move on. Overcome that obstacle, whatever that is, and to realize how charming you are, okay? And feel whatever it is you have to feel. So remember, this is about your having peace, being honest, gentle, and being content, okay? That's what you need to remember from this reading. Alright, so let's move on now to the sign of Pisces. I'm going to put these up. Alright, Spirit, show me how you're working in the sign of Pisces. May I see, please? Oh, Spirit said get you a song. A song for the sign of Pisces. My friend who just passed away was a Pisces. May I have a song, please, for the sign of Pisces? Song, please. Okay. What Would You Do by Cedar. Gotta find a better way to quit the cigarettes. Gotta drink another drink until I can forget. Gotta find a way to feel like myself. Whoa. Well, this erodes my body. With the whiskey came the things that I do regret. Erodes my body, breaks my body down. And I know there were things I should not have said. I believe you've already got them written down. Whoa. When the world around me can feel so rotten, I'm sorry for making you feel so low. Never gonna lose these feelings I regret. Always gonna be the same old tired shit. What would you do? What would you do? There will never be a feeling I suspect. All apologies are something heaven sent. What would you do? What would you do? I lie awake at night. I'm trying not to break a sweat. My mind is racing. There's no comfort for me yet. Gotta find a way to get away from myself. Whoa. Well, this erodes my body. I really wish I could erase all the things I did. Erodes my body, breaks my body down. I really wish I had a path to recompense. I really wish I had a way to cleanse myself. Whoa, when the world around me can feel so rotten. I'm sorry for making you feel so low. Never gonna lose these feelings I regret. Always gonna be the same old tired shit. What would you do? What would you do? There will never be a feeling I suspect. All apologies are something heaven sent. What would you do? What would you do? Never gonna lose these feelings I regret. I'm always gonna be the same old tired shit. What would you do? What would you do? There will never be a feeling I suspect. All apologies are something heaven sent. What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? So your song is What Would You Do by Cedar. Sounds like you're tired of the same old shit, or somebody's tired of yours. All right, show me how you're working in the sign of Pisces, Spirit. Overall, this is instead of the virtues, I'm going to use these for a Pisces reading. Spirit's working on the lovers. You could be dealing with a Gemini, number 21, and travel. So you could have a Gemini come to see you, or you could go to see a Gemini over the next month. Somehow there's travel and the lovers. It could be a lover, or it could be just a choice to travel. That's what I'm getting from that for you, Pisces. I'm not going to use this deck. I'm not feeling this deck at all. Alright, we are going to go to our original deck over here. Show me how you're working in Pisces love life. Love and career, that's all you're getting out of me today. And these are going to be very short compared to my original. Let me know how you feel about these. If you like these short readings better, talk to me for Pisces Spirit when it comes to their love life. The Two of Cups and the Eight of Cups. So you're walking away from a relationship. Doesn't have to be romantic. Love life, but it certainly sounds like, oh, somebody's a manipulator. You're dealing with somebody who is a powerful, powerful manipulator. The magician. Gemini is here strong, Pisces. You're dealing with a Gemini. Somebody here is manipulative as hell, though, and they're coming up with a plan for something. Or someone's let me say this. Someone is coming up with a plan. Alright, why are they being manipulative in your love life? Because of they're moving on. Somebody's moving on from this. They don't want any part of this. Look, and they're like, I'm just going to sit over here by this tree and take it easy. Take a break. The Four of Swords. This is when you rest. You're kind of like, I think you have separated yourself from this person and just moved on, because this person was stuck in manipulation mode majorly. Like the universe had this person in manipulation mode. They could have been born that way. Anything else Pisces needs to know? Something's over, completed. You've completed something, and I see that. It's like, I'm moving on from your manipulative ass. You're going to travel, though, somehow. What's the outcome of this travel we see over here? Somebody is going to realize that they are not as stable financially as they had thought. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Look, there's an Emperor upright, though. There's somebody here that's going to benefit from this trip more than they thought. Somebody is going to get less than they thought out of this. Why is the Ten of Pentacles in reverse? It's like your inheritance, Pisces, is not what you had originally planned. Because of the Three of Swords, somebody got hurt. Severe heartache. Somebody severely got hurt, and now they have instability in their finances. Somebody was manipulating. That's over, though. Whatever they were doing to manipulate, they're no longer able to get away with that. Look, somebody found out they were a liar. Somebody found out there was somebody lying. This caused somebody instability and heartache. And this is no longer going to be tolerated. So, I don't know who you are here. If you are the Pisces or if you are dealing with one. But whoever was manipulating and causing the other person to look bad and to be considered, you hurt this person. They hurt you. Somebody was hurt here. No longer will it be tolerated. And it's been determined that the lie detector has determined that somebody here was a liar. Somebody was trying to make somebody look bad to get the inheritance money, is what it looks like to me. That's over. And that's not happening anymore. Alright, so let's find out how spirits work. Let's go ahead and pull all these back together and see how spirits working in. That's your love life. What's going on in your work life? The Four of Cups, and you don't like what you do. You might even lie about what you do. You might not do much of anything. This could be somebody you're dealing with. The Chariot and the Ace of Swords. There's that travel again, Pisces. Somebody's going to travel. It could be by air because it looks like international travel. The Four of Swords and the Chariot. It's like somebody's going on vacation. They're going to rest. Let me check that real quick. Oh. Okay. All right. What's going on with Pisces when it comes to their career and money? Ooh. Pisces. Your money, it looks like you have a lot of options. I'm going to be honest with you, Pisces. This looks like you have some grandiose thinking when it comes to your money. Why do they have that thinking going on, Spirit? You have the Seven of Cups. Now you have the Four of Cups. You are going to regret comparing somebody or something and not showing that person any love. Why are they going to have regret? This could be somebody that did this to you. Why are they going to regret? Because of somebody having unconditional love. So it's like somebody here had this grandiose temptation to try and say, it's kind of the same feel over here. I think we're talking about similar situations. It's like I'm not saying you, but I'm just reading one perspective. So just reverse any roles you need to. But somebody here had it in their mind that they were making the right decision by not showing love to somebody and comparing themselves to somebody else. Like there could have been somebody at work and you thought, or they thought, let me say they thought that they were more important to the company than you were. Spirit says no, they were not. You're the one that had all the love. Why is the Ten of Cups here? Okay, because the King of Cups, the Sun, the Three of Cups, the Three of Swords, and the Hangman. Because there was a King of Cups, that's you, Pisces. And you have a lot of happiness because of the friends around you. It's like you have a lot of friends, but somehow you broke somebody's heart or somebody broke yours and caused you, whoever did this hurting, caused somebody to see things from a whole different perspective. And when they looked back, they saw what they were putting in was not what they were getting back. So it looks like you have a lot of love and a lot of compassion for somebody. It could be somebody that you like to go out to dinner with, maybe to meet up with them. You maybe were really just close friends with them, and something happened to this person or something happened to your relationship that caused a severe heartache. You are hurt now, and this is being seen from a different perspective. Can you show me why this is you? You're showing up very strongly in your own reading. Why is the Hangman here? Because of a transformation in a relationship. What they're seeing differently is the transformation. This is that huge transformation. And look, the Queen of Swords on the bottom of the deck. Whoever did this to you, there's a Scorpio involved with you also. Whoever did this with you was trying to make you look bad. And they're pissed because it didn't work. Whoever they were trying to make look bad, like if they were trying to make you look bad, they didn't make you look bad at all. They made themselves look bad. They made themselves look greedy and wasteful. They were also being very wasteful with somebody's money. And there's going to be travel over the next month. And there's a Gemini involved here. There's a Scorpio involved here. Let me get the money cards and pull together something for you. What is going on with Pisces money? May I see, please? Hey, Priya baby. How you doing? What's going on with Pisces money, Spirit? Is anybody resonating with these readings? Somebody's an entertainer and there's no way to unlock. So they haven't unlocked being an entertainer. They can't, maybe they can't get into their account and they're an entertainer. Their social media is here and not being, somebody's got you blocked on social media. Okay. And there's an entertainer involved. Talk to me about Pisces money, Spirit. Pisces, your real estate came out. Something's going on with your real estate financially. You might be buying, selling, paying off, signing a lease. There's something going on with real estate. This moving could be you moving to a new place to live, choosing to move. Somebody's health could be a factor here. Somehow health is going, something's going on with someone's health. Someone works in the corporate world. They wear skirts and a white blouse. You have long hair. You wear it in a ponytail. Yeah, brown hair. Somebody's definitely going on some kind of cruise or vacation or something. You're going, you might be going on like a global cruise all around the world. Those are really nice. I wish I could go on one of those myself. All right, what else is going on in Pisces career? Career hole, Pisces. You're going to have luck when it comes to your stability, and somehow a teacher is involved here. It's like you have no one to help you with your stability. It's almost like saying that someone was trying to teach you a lesson about stability, but you wouldn't learn the lesson, and it affected your real estate, but you're going to have luck. Someone's going to have luck. They're not networking either. So this is not happening online. It's happening in person. Outcome of their luck. They're at a crossroads right now because they haven't been having any growth. How come that's their outcome? Because somebody's going to give them a gift, but caution. Why are you saying caution about this gift? Because this is going to bring a new beginning for somebody. Somebody is going to give somebody a gift that's going to start a whole new beginning. Why should they be careful about that? Because of managing your money. Pisces, you got to learn how to manage money. You have to learn how to manage your money, Pisces. You have to. You're going to have luck, but you won't have any growth if you don't learn how to manage your money. Do you understand what it means to manage money, Pisces? You need to start writing down all the money that you spend. I have a notebook, and I write down every bill that I owe and the day that it's due, and I cross it out once it comes out of my bank account. And whatever that total is, I look at how much money I have coming in each month, and I look at how much I have going out each month, and what's left over is what I have to spend and to save. You can't ignore it and hope that it just goes away or it works out okay. You have to make an account of all the money you have coming in and out. Because for one thing, if you don't, you could be getting money stolen from you without even knowing it. Someone could be taking your money. So just keep an account. Spirit's saying, be careful about your money. Caution. People are going to give you a gift, but it's going to be for you to have a new beginning. All right. How does Pisces not F themselves? Here's your guidance. Look, you need to work on financial goals, Pisces. I cannot make it up. Spirit's saying it again. And look, you need to do some shadow work, Pisces. Some shadow work. And clear your energy. Somehow your energy has gotten something that needs cleared out. Some negativity. Somebody needs to come out of denial also, Pisces. Somebody's in denial. Alright, so we're going to move on now to the goat, to the Capricorn. Somebody tell me how you like the shorter readings. You like that? All right, make sure you're clearing your energy, Pisces. You've gotten something negative up against you. Get you some sage, some palo, do a cleansing bath, do an egg wash, something. I'm going to probably use these again for Capricorn, I think. Alright, Spirit. What's going on with Capricorn? May I see, please? How are you working in Capricorn's life? Timing came out for you and Bag of Marbles. So Capricorn, somehow, a bag of marbles can be about feeling like you've lost your damn mind. Maybe you've been waiting for a long time for something and you're just sick of waiting. Look, you also have travel as a factor. Maybe you've been waiting for somebody to come see you, and it's time finally for them to come see you. This has caused you to feel a little crazy. The bag of marbles can also be about someone that you love who has dementia. It could also be about a loved one who's crossed over who had dementia. Someone in your life could be showing signs of dementia. It could be you. And forgetting things. And time is also a factor. You might be losing track of time somehow, Capricorn. Alright, so show me how you're working in Capricorn's love life. Oh, Spirit said get you a song. Everybody gets a song this week. Song for the sign of Capricorn, Spirit. May I see what song you would give Capricorn? Capricorn, Spirit, what song would you give Capricorn? Okay, it's called Tears Don't Fall, Bullet for My Valentine. Let's go. With bloodshot eyes, I watch you sleeping. The warmth I feel beside me is slowly fading. Would she hear me if I called her name? Would she hold me if she knew my shame? There's always something different going wrong. The path I walk's in wrong direction. There's always someone fucking hanging on. Can anybody help me make things better? Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Her conscience calls the guilty to come home. Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Her conscience calls me the guilty to come home. The moments died, I hear no screaming. The visions left inside me are slowly fading. Would she hear me if I called her name? Would she hold me if she knew my shame? There's always something different going wrong. The path I walk's in the wrong direction. There's always someone fucking hanging on. Can anybody help me make things better? Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Her conscience calls the guilty to come home. Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Her conscience calls the guilty to come home. Oh, yeah. This battered room I've seen before. The broken bones, they'll heal no more. No more. With my last breath, I'm choking. Will this ever end? I'm hoping. My world is over one more time. Let's go. Would she hear me if I called her name? Would she hold me if she knew my shame? There's always something different going wrong. The path I walk is in the wrong direction. There's always someone fucking hanging on. Can anybody help me make things better? Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Her conscience calls the guilty to come home. Tears, your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Conscience, her conscience calls the guilty to come. Better, your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Conscience, her conscience calls the guilty to come home. Tears Don't Fall by Bullet for My Valentine. Wow, Capricorn. It sounds like, ooh. Show me how you're working in Capricorn's love life. Spirit said not that bad. Show me how you're working in Capricorn's love life, Spirit. Practice forgiveness and trust your intuition. And it sounds like somebody is calling somebody home and they have shame or guilt. Somebody has been erased. Trust your intuition. Somebody has been forgotten about, erased. Trust their intuition, Capricorn. I deleted everything that reminded me of you. Somebody feels desperate because they can't trust their intuition. Tell me what's going on with the Capricorn's love lives in this collective. Something unintentional. You couldn't decide and you couldn't trust the plan. So something unintentional happened, and it had to do with somebody online, somebody you were watching or saw or met, dated online. I have a few love interests online, nothing serious, just casual flirting. So you didn't mean for something to happen, and you couldn't decide if you could trust this plan or not. Okay? So there was a plan, you didn't know if you could trust it. What happened here? Can you show me with this? Fill in the blank, and you were having a relationship. You might have been living with somebody. Somebody could have been staying with you. What happened here, Capricorn? 10 of Pentacles and 4 of Wands. So it looks like you had it all. And even had a good relationship with somebody. The Queen of Wands and the 4 of Wands in reverse. So it's like there was a Leo somehow involved too. Alright, show me what happened that was unintentional. May I see, please? When it comes to you not trusting the plan, what happened to you here for Capricorn? Ooh, damn it, boy. Somebody was deceived. They were hiding deceit. And they were a coward. They wouldn't stand up for somebody. And they were a coward. Capricorn, it's like this person would not stand up for themselves. And they were being a coward. They were being deceptive. They were wearing a mask. Look. The 7 of Wands is a card of being defensive, standing up, doing whatever you have to do. And the 7 of Swords is the most deceptive card in the whole tarot. I mean, you can't get any more deceptive. It's like somebody wouldn't stand up for you. And they're saying that they did not mean for that to happen. That they just couldn't make a decision and trust the plan. And look, there was also a relationship at the core of this. So what's the outcome for love life here? That's too many cards. There's that Queen of Wands again. What's the outcome? Somebody's going to have a new love. That's going to be the outcome, Capricorn. Ace of Cups. Can you clarify that further as their love life? It looks like you're going to have a new love. That's a lot of freaking cards. I'm not taking that many cards. What's going to be the outcome of the Ace of Cups? Spirit, come on, Spirit. Come on, Spirit. Look, this is going way too deep. I'm not going this deep this week. I'm not going to do it. You're going to have a new love. There might be some adversity, though. You might have some blowback here. What's going to happen with the Ace of Cups? There we go. That's still a lot, but I'm going to take it. It's not decided yet, Capricorn, because right now, you're still healing from the loss of your ex. They might be healing from the loss of someone else. Look, this could be about work. This could be somebody that they know from work. There's a King of Swords here and the Hermit. So this person has an air and a Virgo placement. They're healing from loss still. But you're going to have a new relationship once you heal from this loss. Outcome of healing from the loss. See, that's what Spirit was trying to do, is show me everything at once. Ooh, baby. Okay, you're going to be fine. Look, you're going to be strong. There's that Leo vibe. Strength is here. You're going to have you're going to be courageous. You're going to have the ability to separate emotion from intellect. And you're going to have a relationship that's not just about emotion. It's going to have both aspects. If you didn't see yesterday's reading, go back and watch it. But fill in the blank, I don't know what that's about. But it has a lot of truth and clarity attached to it. This is a very truthful, honest, clear relationship that I'm seeing here. And I think that other relationship was driving you crazy. And it was just time for you to move on. Maybe move to a new location or kick somebody's ass out. Why is fill in the blank here for Capricorn? Because of the 3 of Cups in reverse. So you may have lost some friends behind this, or maybe you're just going to have the strength to stop partying. Clarify the 3 of Cups. This is like somebody who You have high expectations here. Why is the Three of Cups in reverse? Oh, you're getting a lot of cards. I'm not taking them all. You need a private reading. Why is the Three of Cups in reverse? Because you're manifesting this. This is you being very healthy. Staying away from people who are not truly your friend, who are deceptive, who don't stand up for you, even if they didn't mean for it to happen. Look, and there's someone coming in that is wanting to flirt with you, to show affection to you, and I think that it's this new love. I think they're watching you somehow, Capricorn, and I think they're going to make a move on you in the next month. Right now, there's some healing going on from an ex. Either they are healing from their ex or you are healing from yours. You might meet this person online. Let's look at your money. All right, money for the sign of Capricorn. Spirit, talk to me about Capricorn's money. How are you working in Capricorn's money? Making peace when it comes to not managing that money. What's going on with Capricorn now? Not Pisces. Talking to Capricorn. You're unlocking when it comes to not managing money. So you might know this person. Or you might have the same situation. Transportation, managing your money. Good for you, Capricorn. You might pay your car off or be able to buy a new car. What's going on with Capricorn? You might trade your car for your brother. Alright, somebody's alone and their money's coming to a halt. Somebody is going to be alone. Their money is coming to a halt, Capricorn. That's not good. Why is this happening to Capricorn or to someone around them? Because of being a promoter. What's going to be the outcome of the promoter? A mechanic. Capricorn, what is going on here? So you're going to be alone, and your money's coming to a halt. You're going to get promoted and be a mechanic. What's going to be the outcome of being the mechanic? You're going to work. There's the laborer here. You're going to settle for whatever job this is. Outcome of you settling for this job. The past is here and no angelic help. So something's not right here, Capricorn. You have no stability either. You need to work on your finances, baby. Let me find out what. Oh, Lord, Capricorn. Your money's funny, baby. Your money's funny. I don't like this. What does Capricorn need to do differently, Spirit? It looks like you're settling for just any old job. It looks like your money came to a halt because you didn't get promoted or somebody else. Spirit says you need to find something that's a great match. You need to find your perfect match. You are on the verge of finding the perfect work for you. Don't give up. You might need to grow your own business to be truly happy. So you had no angelic help in the past. Your money came to a halt. And then you got promoted. And it looks like you were working on that. You were working on a promotion when your money came to a halt. And so now you're settling for being a laborer. But whatever happened in the past, the angels were like, we're not helping you with that. And it's because you wouldn't cut ties with someone. Outcome of the great match. You need to find whatever is your great match. There will be no drama. There was a lot of drama, it looks like, going on before. And it had something to do with your relationships. Be careful who you become friends with. You're not at work to make friends. You're at work to do a job and to get a paycheck. And a lot of times when you get close to your coworkers, they stab you in the back. And you've been uncomfortable. You haven't had any comfort. You are self-made, but you're not grounded. And the office is going to call and say, no windfall, but this is temporary. Capricorn, work on your money, baby. Work on your money. All right, let's get you some guidance here. It looks like a lot of us need to work on our money. Guidance for Capricorn, Spirit. Woo, you got a lot of guidance. Somehow there's a soulmate involved with you, Capricorn. You need to speak up and ask your angels. Interesting. It's like there's a message within itself right here. All right, so I'm gonna ask, when it comes to Capricorn Spirit, what do they need to know from their angels about speaking up when it comes to the soulmate? Spirit said, listen to your intuition and look for a sign. Alright, Capricorn. And there's some ritual you need to stop. Stop doing that ritual. You're doing something over and over again and it's not really getting you anywhere. Stop doing that. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Now, I'm going to move on to Sagittarius. Alright, Spirit. Let's get a song for Sagittarius. These songs have been brutal as hell. Sagittarius, Spirit, what song would you give Sagittarius? It's Been a While by Stain. And it's been a while since I could hold my head up high. And it's been a while since I first saw you. And it's been a while since I could stand on my own 2 feet again. And it's been a while since I could call you, and everything I can't remember, as fucked up as it all may seem. I think it's everything I can remember, as fucked up as it all may seem. The consequences that I render, I've stretched myself beyond my means. And it's been a while since I can say that I wasn't addicted. And it's been a while since I can say I love myself as well. And it's been a while since I've gone and fucked things up just like I always do. And it's been a while, but all that shit seems to disappear when I'm with you. And everything I can remember, as fucked up as it all may seem, the consequences that I've rendered, I've gone and fucked things up again. Why must I feel this way? Just make this go away. Just one more peaceful day. And it's been a while since I could look at myself straight. And it's been a while since I said I'm sorry. And it's been a while since I've seen the way the candles light your face. And it's been a while, but I can still remember just the way you taste. And everything I can remember, as fucked up as it all may seem. I know it's me. I cannot blame this on my father. He did the best he could for me. And it's been a while since I could hold my head up high. And it's been a while since I said I'm sorry. That is just intense music. Sagittarius, intense music. Alright, show me how you're working in my Sagittarian's lives, Spirit. Overall, what are you doing? There's a baby and somebody is traveling. Sagittarius, Spirit. You're going to celebrate a baby, Sagittarius. You might find out somebody in your family is having a baby. The clouds and celebration. How are you working in Sagittarius' life, Spirit? Woo! Sagittarius, baby. Spirit says you're manifesting abundance. And look, it's because you're working hard, Sagittarius, to do so. You work. You're really working and juggling a lot of things. You're coming through. You're really bringing in the money. 19, 1, and 15 are the numbers that came out for you, Sagittarius. Alright, so let's look at the tarot and how Spirit is working in your love life. May I see, please? I have the Fool. You are dealing with a Virgo and an Aries. I have the Fool and the Hermit. Major arcana in your love life. How are you working in my Sagittarian's love life? The King of Pentacles and the Fool. Wow. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, and Aries. I think we're dealing with a Virgo with you. We have somebody standing up for you and not taking a risk. Show me how you're working in my Sagittarians when it comes to their love life, Spirit. The Knight of Cups came out in reverse. So, it looks like somebody has withdrawn their attention, Sagittarius. Why did they withdraw their attention? Because somebody in their relationship was trying to be ruthless. and didn't want to get married. It's like they were determined to win at all costs, and they did not want somebody to be in a relationship, a higher level commitment. And so you're like, I'm just going to stay single. I don't want to get involved. There's just too much drama here. No, thank you. Sagittarius is like, hey, I'm working on my money. I don't have time for this bullshit. So you just withdrew from it. You weren't going to fight somebody over this. So it doesn't look like you have much going on in your love life. So anything else we need to know about love life? There's no hope for this situation. Whatever's going on here, Spirit said there's no hope for that. Aquarius is here. Somebody's going to withstand a lot of adversity, though. How does that affect Sagittarius in the long run? I don't think this is you. Oh, wow. You're the one that's going to withstand the adversity. And fill in the blank. Outcome of withstanding adversity. You're going to make some fast changes. You're going to plan real quick. The Page of Wands is here. What are you planning so quickly? To heal from this and just get over it? You're not going to spend a lot of time grieving it. Yeah, you got hurt and you're just over it. You're not going to allow somebody to keep hurting you. So you're withdrawing from whatever this was because you don't have time to deal with that. You're trying to work on your money. So how are you working in my Sagittarian's money? Uh-oh, I got something backwards here. The High Priestess and the Five of Cups. Amen. A little bit of confusion there. What's going on with Sagittarius' money spirit? I see there's beautiful, abundant. Look, you're not using your intuition about being like on the top of the top, Sagittarius. How are you working in my Sagittarian's money? May I see, please? Ooh. Sagittarius, it looks like there's a boss, the Emperor here, that he's not getting the right information about building a foundation and being patient to succeed. So it's like you're working on getting yourself built up, but your boss doesn't notice. What's going to be the outcome of that? You're not going to have a lot of choices. Why not? Somebody's grounding themselves in reality. Because you're going to get your confidence back. You lost your confidence. This could be you. You could have been this person. Outcome of getting your confidence back. Because the reading looks like your money is going to do it. Except, yeah. Whatever you went through with your money, you're going to be strong. Look, there's a wheel coming that's going to bring recognition. Show me the wheel that's coming for Sagittarius. That planning that you're doing. And it has to do with something that happened in your past. What happened in the past? Somebody deceived you. There you are. You were in some way soul searching about being controlled and controlling your money, and you cut somebody off, and you got over this because you were constantly at odds with yourself. Look, and then it looks like you could have gone out on your own and worked, and now you're working for yourself, and you're trying to get your confidence back. You're working independently is what it's saying. So if you don't work for yourself, you work by yourself. Like in a home, like environment at home, you could work. You're an entrepreneur. You're a business owner. That's the feel that this has. And something happened and you needed your confidence back. Show me what Sagittarius needs to know about money. Sports is in reverse, and there needs to be a shift. There's going to be a shift when it comes to sports. What is going to be the outcome of the shift? Somebody is going to stop being emotionally invested. You're no longer going to be emotionally invested. Outcome of that. You're going to write something. Outcome of whatever you're going to write. It has to do with the past and settling and working and being a workaholic. And I see you making a lot of money, though. What's your money looking like in the next month? Science came out for you. Don't be a perfectionist. You're working in something scientific or working on something scientific. Don't be a perfectionist. You're gonna have a legacy. Outcome of you and your legacy. Woo, that flew out. You're not working on that. You're not really working on that. Mechanic in reverse. Why is your mechanic in reverse? Because of a counselor having a gift. There was a mechanic and there was a counselor who was going to have this gift. Outcome of the gift. Somebody's not alone. And their money came to a halt. This is the same reading we just had for somebody else. Somebody understands this. Your money's not coming to a halt because you're not going to be all alone. You're going to be comfortable. The other person was uncomfortable. I think that was Capricorn. It looks like you're going to be okay. I mean, I don't see anything to be concerned about. Just keep working on your money and don't worry about your love life right now. Sometimes we need to kind of put our love life on hold for a few. Not worry about love so much. Let me get you some guidance, Sagittarius. Guidance for my Sagittarians. You also release expectations around money. What else? Challenge yourself, Sagittarius. Challenge yourself. What else? One more time. Somebody's in denial. Why are they in denial about a soulmate? Ask your angels. Alright, so we're going to ask your angels. There's something going on with a soulmate for some of y'all. What's going to be the outcome of the soulmate that's in denial? The situation will improve within the next few months, and there's romance. Where you're withdrawn, where you've withdrawn your love from this, the situation is going to improve somehow. That's what they're saying. When you've been withdrawn from your relationship, we saw that in your reading. What are the blocks to this romance for Sagittarius? Lust, not love. Somebody feels fated to be alone, so they walked away. They felt like this was just lust and that they were just fated to be alone, so they walked away. Now they feel shame, body shame. Somebody may have made them feel shame over their body. Anything else for Sagittarius? Somebody is being needy. They can't hide their feelings and they're getting rejected because of that soulmate. I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. You might need a private reading, Sagittarius. Definitely have something going on with a soulmate. Alright, I'm going to take a quick little break and then I'm going to move on to Scorpio. But give me a second to take a quick little break. Thank you guys so much. Please make sure... Hey, Kailash, what's up, baby? How you doing? Make sure you guys are liking, subscribing, sharing the video. Give me like 2 seconds to take a break and I'll be right back. Kailash, my friend, I sent you the message. You should have gotten it on WhatsApp. Check it out. That's why I am running late today, because it's been a rough morning. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, moving on to Scorpio now. Let's get a song for Scorpio. Song for Scorpio, Holy Spirit. Scorpio, your song is On My Way Out. And it goes like this. On my way out, when it's my time to go, I hope the road to get there goes by my old fishing hole. I hope the one that broke the line is still swimming here around, 'cause I'd like to try him one more time. And on my way out, I hope it's no time soon. But when it comes, I pray it comes on Friday afternoon. Yeah, I hope Coach whoever lets me line up behind the line and take a snap, step back, throw a slant, pass one more time. And I hope the road to heaven is backed up to my hometown, and I get to hug the ones I love on my last lap around. I want to redo all the regrets and relive all the times I took for granted in this good Lord handed life of mine. Yeah, only God knows when. Yeah, but there ain't no doubt. That's how I want to make my way in on my way out. I drive back down her street just to see if never leaving town's one promise she could keep. I'd knock on that door a better man than the stupid boy that left. Let her see that I'm so sorry that I never said. I hope the road to heaven is backed up to my hometown, and I get to hug the ones I love on my last lap around. I want to redo all the regrets and relive all the times I took for granted in this good Lord handed life of mine. Yeah, only God knows when. Yeah, but there ain't no doubt. That's how I want to make my way in on my way out. Oh, and on my way out of this comeback town, and I'm going up like I ain't coming down. So on my way out, I'll stop by that old church. Let some old last row sinner know that praying really works. Yeah, I'd love going knowing one more lost soul was found, and I'd help them find their way in on my way out. On my way out, oh yeah, on my way out, oh, on my way out, oh. Okay, Scorpio, let's see what Spirit has to say to you. Spirit, how do you want to do Scorpio's reading? I've been seeing this deck of cards right here. We're going to see what Spirit's doing in your life looking at this deck. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the camera. Scorpio, Spirit, may I see how you're working in Scorpio's life? Passion and prosperity, Scorpio. How are you working in Scorpio's life? Courage and prosperity. Scorpio Spirit, how are you working? Compassion and prosperity. It looks like you're going to have compassion for people who don't have any money. Show me how you're working in Scorpio's life. Spirit's working on your career, Scorpio. Point blank, working on your career. Alright. And also your psychic abilities. It looks like you haven't been using them. It's time for you to really start focusing, honing in on your psychic abilities. You may have a career where you use your psychic abilities. That might be what's being said here. Alright, so we're going to look at your love life from a different deck. I want to look at what the blocks are to your love life. What are the blocks to Scorpio's love life, Spirit? Criticizing. Criticizing your partner is driving them away. Focus on their good qualities. And having a fear of loss. You're afraid of losing someone or of being abandoned. Take a chance. Wow. Anything else for Scorpio? Being unsocial. You need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone. So it's time for you to get out and you lose yourself. You feel lost in your partner. It's okay to be yourself and have your own life too. Okay, one more time, Spirit says. For Scorpio, Spirit. Is anyone still with me? You feel like a lone wolf. Are you really a loner, or are you afraid of loving someone who could hurt you? It looks like you're not really focused on love. Not committed. You're not committed. Always chasing or being chased. You must be willing to commit to one person. So you're unsocial, you're a lone wolf, and somebody's criticizing. So you're not committed to love. It looks like you right now are not focusing on love, and Spirit's not focusing on it for you. It's your career that's being focused on right now. So let's look at what's going on with your career. How are you working in the career life of my Scorpios? You're dealing with a Gemini. The Lovers is here. You had a lot of big expectations, but you got burned out. And somehow there was a choice you made. They may have been made the wrong choice. Someone could have made the wrong choice. And you're recovering from being hurt. All right, what's going to be the outcome here for Scorpio? You're going to stop over giving, or you're going to have clarify the Six of Pentacles in reverse. There's going to be a wheel when it comes to not getting back out of things what you've put in them. You've been giving a lot, it looks like, and you haven't gotten anything back. And this is going to cause somebody some karma. Outcome of that karmic wheel. It's coming. This is going to make you strong, Scorpio. There's a Leo here. All the fixed signs are here. You're dealing with a Gemini. And you're going to get confidence again. You're going to get the confidence again that you had lost in yourself. You may have lost confidence in your career when it came to your psychic abilities. You might do something like I do, and you're going to get you're going to really get your confidence back in your career life, is what it's saying. It looks like things are going good for you. How does Scorpio not F themselves? Your love life, be careful of getting too obsessed with work. Like getting over obsessed with your work life. Alright, what else? Changing a bad habit. You need to change a bad habit, Scorpio. Anything else? You have special abilities, never surrender to normal. Psychic abilities, your career, and having special abilities. You may need to declutter just a little bit, get rid of some things, declutter your mind. Yeah, decluttering your mind is important right now. Spirit has something special to show you. Okay, you could have lost someone, or there's something about on my way out. I don't know how that factors into your reading, but it does somehow. Okay, now we're going to move on to Libra. What's going on with Libra, Spirit? A new beginning in a career. Libra, Spirit, what's going on with my Librans? May I see, please? Strength in your career. What's going on with my Libras? May I see, please? How are you working overall with Libra? Libra, Spirit's working on your life purpose and your happiness. Beautiful energy, Libra. Alright, Spirit, how are you working on Libra's love life? The Ace of Wands and the Eight of Swords. So you're going to have a passionate new beginning, but right now you're afraid. How are you working in Libra's love life? The Knight of Wands and the Eight of Swords in reverse. So you're going to get this. You're going to get what you need to go passionately after this. Sagittarius is involved. The Four of Cups and the Eight of Swords in reverse. Someone was not taking love. What's going on here, Spirit, with my Librans when it comes to their love life? Spirit says there's silence. Your intuition is silent. Why is their intuition silent in Libra's life? Why is that happening to my Libras? Why is your intuition silent? Fill in the blank, Spirit says. Something happened that's causing you... It's like Spirit's blocking your intuition for some reason. You're trying to be patient. Somebody's moving real slow. What's going to be the outcome for Libra? Temperance is here with the moon in reverse. A lot of major arcanas, Libra. Somebody's going to withdraw their love. you're being self-controlled while you're having illusions revealed to you in your love life. You couldn't see something. And you didn't see something major coming, and now you're going to be controlling yourself while you come out of this moon energy. Okay? Alright, now, let's look at your work life, because Spirit's working on your life purpose. The Page of Swords and that Knight of Cups. What's going on with Libra's work life, career life? Seven of Pentacles and that Knight of Cups. Show me what's going on with your career life, Libra. The Eight of Cups and the Knight of Cups. It's like you're withdrawing yourself from something you loved and moving on. Work life, career life, may I see please, for Libra. What's going on at work for you? Libra, you're here with the King of Swords. And Aquarius is here. This could be an Aquarius, this King of Swords. It looks like you're dealing with an Aquarius, to be quite honest with you. And it looks like there's not a lot of hope for them. And you don't have a lot of feelings here anymore. It's like, if this is your work life, it's like whoever had this opportunity here, there's no hope for it anymore. Because this person was taking your money. So what should Libra do differently? You have to withstand the adversity. You're going through a hard time, but it's almost over. You're almost at the end of a very difficult cycle, Libra. Outcome once this cycle's over, Spirit. When this is over, you're going to have unconditional love. You're going to choose your happiness. You're going to get over something and choose your happiness and have unconditional love. That's what I see for your work life. That's that happiness vibe right there. Let me pull a couple of these and see what's going on with Libra Spirit when it comes to work. Animals are here in comfort. You're going to have animals and comfort, Libra. What's going on with Libra at work, Spirit? You have no strategy right now. What do they need to do? You need to have a shift. It says you're going the wrong way. It's time for you to shift. What should they be doing instead? Oh, Spirit said stop fighting with something or yourself or whatever's causing setbacks. And if they would stop fighting and having setbacks, it has to do with having your emotions about sports and no luck. It's like you've had no luck with sports and your feelings about it. What should Libra do different, Spirit? Spirit says it's undecided when it comes to the media and managing money, but you're going to have transportation somehow. You're going to travel or something. You might get a car. You might buy a new car. But you don't know what you're going to do about managing your money. Media. Why are you undecided about that? It has something to do with the past. Anything else Libra needs to know? Libra, your real estate is in reverse and your retail is here. And you need to be persistent. Either you're going to sell your house or you're going to lose your house because you're spending too much money. I don't know which. But just looking from what I see here, it looks like you need to start managing your money better or you're going to lose your house. That's what it looks like to me. Somebody spends way too much money on retail. So be careful how you spend your money. Let's get you some guidance from Spirit. Spirit, may I have guidance for Libra? Woo. Libra, you need to be kind and work on your nutrition. Anything else? You have a past life connection and you need to speak up. You ask your angels. Alright, so what is it that Libra needs to know when it comes to the past life connection? May I see, please? that there's going to be big happy changes that's going to lead you to the abundance that you're looking for, and to also your health improving. All right. Good job, Libra. Good job. Did I get you a song? I can't remember. I don't think I did. We can do that now. I think I forgot to get you a song. I think that last song was for Scorpio. Song for Libra Spirit. May I have a song, please? Your song's coming up after your reading. Okay. Sorry by Art of Dying. Seems like every day you cross my mind, even after such a long, long time. I'm still thinking about the way you smile. It tears me apart to know that it won't ever be the same again. No, it won't ever be the same again. Now I'm sorry that I left you. I can't go back. I can't change anything. I'm sorry that I said so long. I never meant to hurt you. Sorry I waited so long, that I waited so long. Not really sure what I'm doing back here or why I stayed away for all those years. I guess I had to try to find myself. I'm the only one to blame. No one else can ever make it all go away or make up for all my mistakes. Now I'm sorry that I left you. I can't go back. I can't change anything. I'm sorry that I said so long. Now I'm sorry that I left you. I can't go back. I can't change anything. I'm sorry that I said so long. I never meant to hurt you. Sorry I waited so long. Sorry I waited so long. If I could do this all over, I'd want to go back. I'd want to go back. If I could only start over, I would take it all back. I would take it all back for you. I would take it all back for you. Seems like every day you cross my mind, even after such a long, long time. I'm still thinking about the way you smile. Now I'm sorry that I left you. I can't go back. I can't change anything. I'm sorry that I said so long. Now I'm sorry that I left you. I can't go back. I can't change anything. I'm sorry that I said so long. I never meant to hurt you. Sorry I waited so long. I never meant to hurt you. Sorry I waited so long. Sorry I waited so long. That I waited so long. Alright. So, moving on. What's the song you would give Leo? My throat chakra's closing on Libra. Leo Spirit. Saving all my love for you, Whitney Houston. A few stolen moments is all that we share. You've got your family and they need you there. Though I've tried to resist being last on your list, but no other man's gonna do. So I'm saving all my love for you. It's not very easy living all alone. My friends try and tell me find a man of my own. But each time I try, I just break down and cry. 'Cause I'd rather be home feeling blue. So I'm saving all my love for you. You used to tell me we'd run away together. Love gives you the right to be free. You said be patient, just wait a little longer. But that's just an old fantasy. I've got to get ready, just a few more minutes. Gonna get that old feeling when you walk through that door. 'Cause tonight is the night for feeling alright. We'll be making love the whole night through. So I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my love for you. No other woman is gonna love you more. 'Cause tonight is the night that I'm feeling alright. We'll be making love the whole night through. So I'm saving all my love. Yeah, I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my love for you, for you, for you. So, Leo, it sounds like you have someone that you are saving all your love for, but it sounds like they have somebody else. How are you working in Leo's life? Well-being and life purpose. Leo Spirit, how are you working in my Leos? How are you working? clarity on life purpose. How are you working in my Leo's message, please? Reconciliation and life purpose. How are you working in Leo's life spirit? That's a lot of cards. Leo, Spirit's working on getting answers about a friendship and a commitment. Having courage, that's you. Having trust. Having a new beginning. And having good luck. The good luck came out in reverse, and so did the friendship and the answers. But the actual bottom of the deck is love. So it looks like you're going to find out that somebody has love for a friend. And that they want a commitment with this person. And they're going to have courage and trust in this new beginning. And have good luck. Alright, Leo. So it looks like you got some good things coming in your love life. Spirit, how do you want to look? What might be some blocks to the love life for our Leos? It looks like Leo's going to have some good luck in their love life. Addiction and being a lone wolf. I'm so sorry, Leo. That's awful. I think there's a card in the wrong deck here. Yeah, I think there's a couple. Yeah, there's a few. Okay. So this didn't happen by accident. Release your expectations around money. Challenge yourself. These are Sagittarius's cards. And you're in denial. So somehow you and Sagittarius have something in common about a soulmate. So there's a soulmate involved with you and Sagittarius here. Somebody's in denial about that. Remember the friend you were going to get answers about? Alright, what are the blocks for Leo's love life? Rushing, not talking, and being too busy. So it looks like right now when it comes to your love life, you're too busy, you're not talking, and you're rushing. You're fated to be alone. Leo, that's not what it was saying. What the hell is going on here, Spirit? Anything else? I'm saving all my love for you. Somebody's playing hard to get. And feels like this is too easy. They feel like you're too easy. And they want somebody that's playing hard to get. That's the feel that this has. Alright, let's put these back in the right deck. Alright, let's pull some tarot on this. What's going on in my Leo's love life, Spirit? May I see, please? The Three of Swords and the Nine of Wands. Woo, that's some heavy energy, Leo. Been through something in that love life. This could be anybody. The King of Pentacles and the Nine of Wands in reverse. So this is an earth sign, possibly. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Death. Scorpio's here. Dealing with a Scorpio also. And they have been through... Whatever you've been through has changed you. Is what I'm feeling. Love life. Love life. There's that Sagittarius. A Two of Cups. And the Nine of Swords in reverse. So you're being patient when it comes to a relationship. You're balanced in your giving. You're balanced in, like, there's a really positive feel to this relationship. And you're having to accept stuff that happened in the past and move beyond that. You're getting over whatever happened in the past. And it looks like you have a good relationship here. I'm not going to argue with that. I mean, it looks like it could be a Sagittarius. It doesn't have to be. It could also be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or it could be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Y'all went through some hard times, though. What's going to be the outcome of this relationship? Somebody wants to start something new, but they're afraid. Why are they afraid, the Fools here? But they're Sagittarius, because they don't want to take a senseless risk. Would it be a senseless risk? It would involve this person being able to work. Look, and they're getting clarity on that. Somebody wants to be in a new relationship. They're realizing that this person has been through a lot in the past, and they're kind of afraid to make a move on them because they don't want to scare this person to death. But It looks like you work together, or you could work this out, or you would be able to work, and you're getting clarity on that outcome of just taking this risk. What would what would happen if you would just take the risk? Spirit said, use your intuition. You already know what would happen. And this person is rebuilding, strategizing, coming up with a plan. Outcome of their plan that they're coming up with. Ooh. They're not telling you about it. They're hiding it. Leo, somebody's hiding their plans. And it's a strategy they're coming up with. They're coming up with plans for something. And how do we find out what they're up to? They're up to something. What is this person up to? What are they up to? Oh, Spirit says they're a player. So they might be planning. What are they doing though? They want it to be only you. I'm not seeing anyone else, if that's what you're wondering. Okay, then why are they a player? Why are they being called a player? What's the truth? That somebody actually got to this person. Somebody who's been a player their whole life has finally met the one. That's what I'm getting here. For you, Leo. I only want you, and this forever changed my life. Somebody that forever changed this person's life, that's all they want. And for their whole life, it looks like they have been a player. And they're actually being patient to have a relationship. But they're holding themselves back because they know this person is getting over something that was very traumatic. This somehow is going to involve work. Also, use your intuition about hiding this, keeping it a secret. Maybe because they know they've always been a player. They're almost at their breaking point. What's going to happen here? What's the outcome? Somebody is not healing, and there's going to be regret. Why are they not healing? Because they can't reconcile with somebody. And this is causing a lot of burdens for them. All right, what's the regret? That denial that we keep seeing. They're going to come out of denial, and what are they going to realize? That they've been self-pleasing, and they need to have their solitude. This is burdensome. Okay, so they're in some kind of situation where they need to have solitude because they're self-pleasing. I'm not going any further with that. Alright, so that's what's going on with your love life. Let's look at your work life. Look like this could be someone you work with, Leo. Tell me what's going on at work for my Leos. May I see, please? The Knight of Swords and the Knight of Pentacles. So it's like there's going to be this information that arrives real suddenly about some strategy you're coming up with. Oh, the Five of Swords and the Knight of Swords. So somebody's going to come in real fast and say, hey, don't be so ruthless when it comes to work. Justice and the Knight of Swords. There's going to be justice. Somebody's going to come in and say, hey, this is how it is, and this is the truth. And this is what would be fair. Work life for my Leos. Somebody's holding back. Why are you holding back at work? Use your intuition about Three of Cups in reverse. So something could have happened between you and some friends. Why is the Three of Cups in reverse? Because of justice. So you could have been wrongfully terminated because of some things that were said or done at work. And justice is you're gonna get justice. This is why you're fighting. Outcome of justice for Leo at work. You're gonna have to accept what happened. It just did. And what will you do in the future for your work? There you are in reverse. Why are you not standing in your power? Because there's somebody in your life who's withdrawing their love. It's like your marriage is ending. We're talking about work now. Maybe you don't have a job. And judgment is here with the truth. It's like somebody's seeing the truth about somebody withdrawing their love. Maybe you are having somebody withdraw. Maybe they don't love you anymore at work, and you're going to have to end up losing that position. I don't know, but it was about work. We were talking about work. All right, can you give me any clues out of this deck for Leo when it comes to work? You're going to need to make an investment and be persistent. So you're going to have to put something into this and be persistent when you do. Somebody's doing spell work and being persistent. So somebody is persistently doing spell work when it comes to Leo's work. Somebody's going to give you a gift. Be persistent. What's going on with Leo's work life, Spirit? May I see, please? Leo, your feelings are involved with your work. Emotions are a factor. Watch your emotional side at work. You're focused on your love life instead of work. Be careful not to allow work to interfere with love or the other way around. And your emotions might be getting the better of you and affecting your career. So there's something going on in your life that's making you be in your feelings, and it's affecting your work. All right, what else does Leo need to know? That you're a motivator. Motivate yourself to better finances. They need rescuing. Life coach, public speaker, activism, lobbying, or mentoring. Balance being kind to yourself and being your own boot camp leader. Okay, what else? Artist came out with crafter, but the artist is in reverse. Creative endeavors can help improve your cash flow. Photography, design, music, acting, art, or anything in the creative field. Seek out the things that inspire you and help to boost your creativity. So you need to be crafting something with art, but you're settling. What should Leo do to make a difference here? As long as you're undecided about what you're going to do, you're having no angelic help with it. You need to get grounded. You're settling. Outcome of making a decision. There will be no more celebrating, and this will be perfect. That's why you can't take off and have more options. Anything else Leo needs to know about career life? You're uncomfortable and self-made. So you're making your own self uncomfortable. What do they need to do different here? Get grounded, Leo. You've got to get grounded. Put your feet on the earth. You're unhappy also. Somehow your emotions are affecting your happiness at work. That's what needs to be worked on for you. Okay, Leo? I'm saving all my love for you. Alright, let's move on now. Oh, we skipped Virgo again. I do it every time. I'm going to go back and do Virgo now. Sorry, Virgo. I skipped you. Oh, God. Y'all, hang on just a minute. Give me just a minute, and then I'll go back and do Virgo. get the word to somebody before they hear about it on social media. Watch out. Okay, back to Virgo. Sorry, I skip you every time, Virgo. How come I skip my Virgos? Why do I do that? Thank y'all for sticking. Hey, Kurt. It's okay, baby. It's okay. My friend Daniel was killed in a car accident last night. The one that was helping me with my yard work and stuff. Hang on, guys. Alright, she might call, and if she does, I'm going to have to talk to her. But I'm going to go ahead and go back to Virgo. This has been a hardest reading to focus on. Alright, Spirit, how are you working in my Virgo's lives? May I see, please? Reconciliation and good luck. Awesome. You're having good luck with reconciling with someone you may have been not talking to or dealing with. Your spirit guides are helping you where you had no luck. Your spirit guides are helping you to have good luck. Somebody's healing where they had no luck. There's healing happening. That's beautiful, Virgo. Show me how you're working in my Virgos. Inspiration, psychic abilities, and being empowered. Virgo, check you out. And your happiness is also affected here. This is, whatever happened here is inspiring you to know that you have psychic abilities that are empowering you. I think that this is something that runs in your family, and you're feeling very connected. You've been inspired somehow, and it's bringing you a lot of happiness. Alright, so let's see how Spirit's working in your love life. Love life for my Virgos. The King of Pentacles and Judgment. The Page of Wands and Judgment in reverse. How are you working in my Virgo's love lives? There's going to be a tower about judgment. Where you've not really seen the truth, you're going to see the truth. Love life for Virgo, Spirit. Alright, somebody had this reluctancy to change, but now they're reassessing this. Somebody has regret of not taking love because of comparing somebody to somebody else, and you're getting grounded in reality. So what I'm getting here is that somebody was reluctant to change when it came to a situation, and it kept them stuck in this storm, this shit storm. You could have an air placement. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius is here. And now you're reassessing this because you're realizing that somebody was comparing you. And they regret that. They regret that they were being compared to you because you are grounded in reality. And I don't think they are. Look, yeah, they're in denial about them. Whoever you're dealing with here is in denial about their own shit. And they're stuck in a shit storm. And it's like, I'm going to reassess being stuck here. I regret that I'm having to compare. But I realize the truth now. I'm grounded in reality. There's denial. Alright, so what's going to be the outcome of your love life? The Queen of Cups came out. The Queen of Cups. Dealing with the water element. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. And look, unconditional love, you and this person. This could be any of the Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. It could be any of those. Why is she here in your love life, Virgo? Oh, the devil came out with strength. Oh my goodness. This person is definitely, they have a Capricorn placement, a water placement, and there's a Leo involved. There's a Leo placement here, a Capricorn, and a water element. This person is, I don't know. Look, there's your identical match in reverse. There's soulmate vibes going on here. Somebody here, why is the devil here? I don't know, because this deck's different than other decks. Typically, I read that as a strong desire. Why is that devil here? Clarify that devil. It's a person. It's a Capricorn. It's a person. Alright. So this is somebody, there's two women here. Well, there's a water sign and there's an earth sign, Virgo. This could be you, but it says it's a Capricorn. This person is incredibly strong, though. Incredibly strong. So, there's two women here. What's going to be the outcome? Somebody is going to make empty promises. Their goals are disconnected, and the truth is coming out about this. Somebody was lying, maybe about the Capricorn, and the truth is coming out. This person works. They have a lot of expertise. I think they might have these psychic abilities. What were they lying about? They said that this person was having unexpected setbacks. What was the truth? The truth is that they didn't see the right perspective about the relationship that you have with this person. You had a relationship with this person, and they were upset about it and lied about it. And you're over it. You've put this behind you, it looks like. So what's going to be the outcome of the relationship you have with this person? That's where the Tower comes in. What's the Tower for Virgo? You're going to be all in determined when it comes to this person. And what will be the outcome once you become all in determined? This is going to be beautiful. Somebody's going to be afraid of change. Why are they afraid of change? Because of manifesting it. Somebody else is going to be afraid of change. I think that this water element is going to be afraid of the change, but you're manifesting it. Outcome of what you're manifesting. You're manifesting a relationship and a chariot. You're going to overcome this. You're going to overcome this, and it looks like have a relationship. You're not hurt by this anymore. You have put this behind you. But this person they are regretting what they did. Whatever they did, it caught up with them finally, Virgo. It finally caught up with this person. All right, show me what's going on then. The Nine of Coins and the Three of Swords. The King of Wands and the Nine of Coins. Somebody's determined to be single, Virgo. Could be dealing with a fire sign also. Somebody is determined when it comes to being dependent, that they're not going to be dependent. Alright, show me what's going on in your work life. That Queen of Pentacles is here. Why is this person disconnected from you? Why are that could be you. Because of an opportunity. There was an opportunity for you to have a lot of happiness with this person, but somebody got in the way. This is an opportunity to work. You had an opportunity to have a new job, but somebody got in the way. So what's going to be the outcome now? Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, wow. You're going to have a new love. Somebody's afraid of change, but they're going to have a new love. And this love, where you weren't getting back what you put in, you're going to slowly get all of that back because of working for it. You're going to work hard and get what you deserve out of life and heal from whatever you're losing. You're losing something, and it's not your fault. Somebody else didn't accept responsibility for the part they played in making you not have the opportunity to begin with. But you're going to get the opportunity back and slowly build yourself up by having a job. Why is the Fool in reverse? Because of the King of Cups. It's like you can't control your emotion. Your emotions are involved. Somebody's determined to keep you from having this opportunity, Virgo. But they can't stop it, it doesn't look like to me. Show me what Virgo needs to know about money. Virgo, what you need to know about money is that whatever you're doing or considering to do, you're going to get recognition from it. Recognition. So if you're thinking about this inspiration when it comes to your psychic abilities and being empowered, go for it. You're going to have recognition. A lot of public recognition. And you're not going to have any charity either. So your recognition is not going to be because you're not building your recognition on the back of somebody giving you something. You're working hard for it. And you also had somebody who tried to destroy you, to tear you down, to make you seem like you weren't enough. And that person's been outed. They have their true colors came to the surface. Alright, so how do you not F yourself? How do you F yourself? Get a reading. You're going to receive a gift. When it comes to getting readings, somebody's not doing their shadow work. And you don't need to do readings for toxic people, Virgo. You're the one who has been either getting readings from a toxic person or doing readings. What's up? What's up, boy? Something's up. What's up? He's not happy. He's grumpy. Somebody's getting or doing readings, and it's like, stop giving charity to toxic people. I think you are gifted like I am, and you've been doing readings for people who are toxic or something. That's the feel this has. Anything else for Virgo before I move on? You're going through an awakening also. We saw that yesterday. You might just be waking up. You're needing to meditate more, Virgo. Tap into spirit. That might be the toxic people because they're getting past you somehow. But you have psychic abilities and you are inspired. Spirit's inspiring you and empowering you and bringing you happiness. I'm curious to see. You're going to also have strength. You have some strong abilities. Your family. This comes from your family. Why are you not protected? Something's not protected. What's not protected? Your peace and your life purpose. And your financial health. Why not? Why not? Because you need to have boundaries. Stop doing readings for toxic people. Virgo, boundaries. Set boundaries with toxic people. And get closure. Finalize it. Close it out. That's how you protect yourself. You got to stay away from these toxic people. Don't do readings for them. Don't do readings for the toxic people in their life. Did I get a song for you? I was dealing with my friend. Okay. Song, please, for Virgo. This has been the most interrupted reading ever. Song for Virgo. Okay, we got Zach Brown Band, Colder Weather. She'd trade Colorado if he'd take her with him. Closes the door before the winter lets the cold in and wonders if her love is strong enough to make him stay. She's answered by the tail light shining through the window pane. He said, I want to see you again, but I'm stuck in colder weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Can I call you then? She said, you're a rambling man. You ain't ever going to change. You got a gypsy soul to blame, and you were born for leaving. At a truck stop diner outside of Lincoln, the night is black as the coffee he was drinking, and in the waitress's eyes he sees the same old light is shining. He thinks of Colorado and the girl he left behind there. He said, I want to see you again, but I'm stuck in colder weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Can I call you then? She said, you're a rambling man and you ain't ever going to change. You got a gypsy soul to blame and you were born for leaving. Born for leaving. Well, it's a winding road when you're in the lost and found. You're a lover, I'm a runner, and we go round and round. And I love you, but I'll leave you. I don't want you, but I need you. You know, it's it's you that calls me back here, baby. Oh, I want to see you again, but I'm stuck in colder weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Can I call you then? 'Cause I'm a rambling man. I ain't ever going to change. Ain't ever going to change. Got a gypsy soul to blame, and I was born for leaving. When I close my eyes, I see you, no matter where I am. I can smell your perfume through those whispering pines. I'm with you, your ghost again. It's a shame about the weather. But I know soon we'll be together, and I can't wait till then. I can't wait till then. Kind of reminds me of that Whitney Houston song, Saving All My Love for You. So y'all could be somehow connected. All right, now we're going to move on to Cancer. All right, Spirit, can I have a song for the sign of Cancer, please? Oh, Cancer. Breakdown by Sealer. The sun is gone and the flowers rot. Words are spaces between us. And I should have been drowned in the rivers I found of token lost. And I should have been drowned when you made me insecure. So break me down if it makes you feel right. And hate me now if it keeps you all right. You can break me down if it takes all your might, because I'm so much more than meets the eye, and I'm the one you can never trust, because wounds are ways to reveal us. And yeah, I could have tried and devoted my life to both of us, but what a waste of my time when the world we had was yours. So break me down if it makes you feel right, so break me down. And hate me now if it keeps you all right, so break me down. You can break me down if it takes all your might, because I'm so much more than all your lies. Hate me, break me down, so break me down, so break me down if it makes you feel right. And hate me now if it keeps you all right. You can break me down if it takes all your might, 'cause I'm so much more than meets the eye. Okay, so that's what we have. Cancer. Sounds like somebody's been trying to break somebody down in their love life. Or it could be in your work life. We're going to find out. Alright, Spirit, show me how you're working in Cancer. What are you doing in the life of my Cancers who watch this reading? Trust and psychic abilities in reverse. That's like, you don't trust somebody's psychic abilities. Forgiveness for not having psychic abilities, or something about psychic abilities. What's going on with my cancers? Passion and psychic abilities. Somebody's very passionate. Show me how you feel about what's going on in Cancer's life. What are you working on in Cancer's life, Spirit? Their career. Having boundaries. You need to have boundaries in your career. Empowerment and closure. Ending something. And also having more confidence in yourself, Cancer. So somebody has been breaking you down, maybe in your career life, and you need to set boundaries with them because you're stronger than that, and you need to get closure. End it. Whoever this is, end it. Abruptly cut them off. I don't care who they are. If they're going to break you down to make themselves feel better, you're more than that. You're stronger than that. Spirit said, close it. End it. Close it off. Get rid of this person. Alright, so now you're working in Cancer's love life. The Magician, and you're not fighting. You're manifesting to not have to fight with anybody. You don't want to fight with anybody. You're sick of the fighting. The High Priestess is here. That's you, and the Five of Swords in reverse. Your psychic abilities are showing you how to get around dealing with this person. Like, you're a champ when it comes to this. Here you are again, the High Priestess and the Eight of Cups. You're going to walk away from this. I see you are. You're going to close this chapter out and get it over with. Look, see how they're walking away and getting closure? I saw the Eight of Cups come out for you. Show me how you're working in Cancer's love life. There, I can't say it any better. You're moving on from a tough situation. You've been in a storm. See the sharks? You're not out of it quite yet, but you're getting out and you're taking your family with you and you're protecting your family. You're in danger still, though. There's danger around you, Cancer. I'm not going to lie to you. You're manifesting a job, an Eight of Pentacles. How are you working in Cancer's work life? I think we see that there's more going on with your career here. Cancer's work life, Spirit. Wow. Cancer. There's a lot of cards. I don't normally take this many cards, but I'm going to take them. All right. At work, fill in the blank. You might do something similar to what I do. You're getting over a heartache, but you haven't quite gotten over that yet. This was a significant cycle in your life. That's the closure. You have a new love that when you put in, you get out what you put in. And there's a wheel coming. You've been soul searching about. What's going to be the outcome of the new love? Whoa. Stability. Somebody is going to have a lot of money, a lot of love, and be very strong. But for some reason, in the middle of all that, there's another man. There's too many men here, Cancer. There's a King of Swords in reverse and a King of Pentacles. Why is the King of Swords here? This is your work life. Because he procrastinates. He doesn't do what he's supposed to. He always says he's going to do something. He never does it. Why is the King of Pentacles here? Because of, this person did something destructive. They had an addiction or something. And they're independent now. They're ending something. The Ten of Swords is here. Something's happening here. They just might have a strong desire to be independent and to end something. They had some unexpected setbacks. Outcome of the Ten of Swords. That's a painful, painful ending. They lost their job. Cancer. This is you right here. No, I don't know. This could both be you. One of them could be you, like, being in your emotions because you maybe lost your job. Maybe because of something destructive that you were doing. You could have been in some kind of addiction or something like that. But now it looks like you're out of that, but you can't find a job. King of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Why can't you find a job? Because you're holding back. What do you need to do differently? Spirit says you are humiliated, burned out, feel like you're never getting what out. It's like you're not seeing how much adversity you've withstood here because of not being able to find another opportunity. It's like you walked away from a job without having another job, and it's caused you to have nothing but hell ever since. All right, how does Cancer, you've already done the damage, so now you just have to get back from it. How do you not F yourself here? There's something you need to read. You're not reading. All right, what else? Just be and celebrate. All came out in reverse. So it's like stop celebrating. There's something you need to read, but you're not reading it, and you're not being yourself. It's about partying. You need to create a routine, and you're not planning your career. What does Cancer need to do about the career? We're going to pull some cards on that. Rediscover yourself. Rediscover who you are and do some shadow work, Cancer. I'm not going to pull shadow work cards today, but I will pull some money cards for you. What does Cancer need to know about their career? Surprise came out in reverse. Why are you not surprised when it comes to your career? Because of a windfall. It's like there's a surprise windfall that you don't see coming. Why are you telling Cancer this? Because Spirit says you're a phoenix rising, Cancer. And there's a surprise windfall I don't think you see coming. And it has something to do with designing. Alright, show me if Cancer's about to have this windfall. Is Cancer going to have a surprise windfall? No, because you won't let go. That's why it's in reverse. There's something better. So your surprise is that you're not having a windfall. What's better than a windfall? Forgiveness. Be assertive when it comes to forgiveness. And communicate clearly. Has Cancer already had the windfall? Peaceful resolution, don't stop. Does Cancer need to do something different to have the windfall? There's something better. It keeps saying there's something better. Ask for help from others. What happens if they ask for help from others? Communicate clearly what you need to ask them, and they'll compromise with you. Will Cancer get a new job? Look for a sign. Outcome of looking for a sign. Yes, there's your job. You're going to get a new job, okay? It's just not the right time. So it looks like we need to look at timing for you. You're not getting the windfall either. You might be expecting that, but don't, because it's not coming. Let's see. Timing for Cancer's windfall. Why did I say windfall? Timing for Cancer's new job. You think you're getting a windfall. It's not worth waiting for. So it is worth waiting for. Seriously, you're going to get that new opportunity today. So whenever you see this video is when you're going to get this opportunity. Is what it's looking like to me. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Don't look for the windfall. There's something better, Cancer. Alright. Who's next? Gemini? Yep. Gemini. Let's check on Gemini and see what's up. Thank you guys so much. I wish you would like the video for me, though. I really would appreciate some likes on the video. I know sometimes you get caught up watching it and you don't think about liking it, but it means a lot to me because it reaches more people. Love and being empowered, Gemini. What's going on with my Gemini spirit? Compassion and not feeling empowered. What's going on with my Gemini spirit? Beauty and not being empowered. What's going on with Gemini spirit? What's going on with my Geminis? May I see, please? How are you working in their lives? Gemini, good grief. You're getting more confidence in yourself. You're going to have a new beginning. You're manifesting financial health, psychic abilities, your family, and getting clarity. So you come from a family with psychic abilities and you're realizing this. You're getting confidence in yourself for some reason. That's good. You're going to have a new beginning. That's good. You're manifesting financial health. And you know that your psychic abilities come from your family. You're getting clarity on this. And also your dreams are a factor. Let's get you a song, Gemini. Song for Gemini, please, Holy Spirit. Song for Gemini. Interesting, Gemini. Whiskey Myers Stone lyrics. Well, the night is my companion, and the highway is my home. Got me seeking for one last beacon every single place I roam. They say Jesus was a poor man. I guess I wish I had a little more of him in me. Make it easier going on living, heartache and misery. Sweet, sweet heart of mine, I'm gonna break again 1,000,000 times. Or is it too far gone? Or have you turned to stone? Well, I guess I got my bottle. I still hold it all the time. But it keeps me smiling and singing. Helps me fall asleep a little bit better at night. They say life is like a dagger. Backstage is full of parasites. They love you and drain you of everything you own just to feel better about their life. Sweet, sweet heart of mine, I'm gonna break again 1,000,000 times. Or is it too far gone? Or have you turned to stone? Sweet, sweet heart of mine, I'm gonna break again 1,000,000 times. Or is it too far gone? Sweet, sweet love of mine, I'm gonna break again 1,000,000 times. Or is it too far gone? Or have you turned to stone? Alright, Gemini, let's see what's going on here. You got a lot going on here. I'm going to look at your love life first. What's going on with Gemini's love life? The Page of Cups and the Six of Swords. It looks like you are moving on from something that was very challenging. And you have like this cheerfulness about you. You're losing motivation with something and you're ending it. It's like, I'm sick of this and I want it over. I'm tired of it. I don't want to do it anymore, so I'm going to end it. That's why you're having a new beginning. You are excited about something. You have this new excitement. It's almost like you have feelings for someone. Like, it could just be friend, like a friend. But at the same time, you're trying to be patient with your success. You might finally be having a little bit of love in your work life. But what's going on in your love life? Like they could be intertwined somehow. What's going on for work life? What love life I meant. Okay, the Page of Swords came out in reverse. There could be some spying behavior here. Be careful because sometimes when we spy, we don't get the right information. Because we look at things online and we think it's about us, and it might not be about you at all. All right, what else is going on in love life for Gemini? Oh, Lord, that's a lot of cards. You're withdrawing your love from somebody. Why are you withdrawing your love? Or they are, because you are determined. You're motivated for this new beginning. This new beginning is your love life. You're tired of wasting your love on somebody who won't take it. Outcome of your Ace of Wands. The Queen of Swords came out in reverse. So there's a sense that you're dealing with yourself, like softening. This could be you, or it could be another air sign you're dealing with. And this person's emotional. Why are they emotional? Why are they emotional? Because they've done been through something. They have withstood a lot of adversity. But you're determined that you're going to make this work. This new beginning with this person. Outcome of this person in this new beginning. Healing. A lot of real fast movement. No commitment, it looks like. You're going to be very patient. Capricorn's here, and so is Cancer. Sagittarius is here. Capricorn is here. And Cancer is here. It looks like you're ending a marriage or a situation where someone was getting fucked up. And you're going to have a serious, real fast movement towards ending that. And it looks like you're doing it because you don't want to be involved with it. And you're tired of all the moody shit you're going through. And how you've had a lot of hard misfortune because of it. It's like it's like you're dealing with that Cancer we read about. What's going to be the outcome of leaving this relationship behind? I think you're leaving a relationship behind. You're going to have a lot of love, Gemini. I'm showing up as the King of Cups or dealing with one, and look, you have a new love. Outcome of this King of Cups. The outcome for this King of Cups is ending something that was hopeless. He's ending something that was hopeless. He's regaining confidence, and he has a new love. Outcome of his new love. A lot. There's a lot here. That I think your old love is affecting your new love. Disappointment, because you feel like you're having to go so slow that this person is going to no longer have feelings for you. It's like you're disappointed because the outcome of your new relationship is disappointment because you're moving so slow and you feel like that this person is going to lose feelings for you. What's the truth? That this person wants to have it all with you, but they are tired of this. They are tired of this. That's going to be the outcome. They're tired of this, and they want to see something change. Is anything going to change? There's an Empress here who is incredibly strong, and she's been through a hell of a lot of trauma. And there you are right there, haunted by the choice you made. What's going to be the outcome of this Empress? The throat chakra is closing. This person is going through a transformation, death. Scorpio is here. What's their transformation? They're having a wheel when it comes to the Ten of Swords, unforeseen challenges, and it looks like a man in their life, a fire sign, that they have been fighting with. Why are they fighting with this person? Because of being controlling, and unexpected setbacks. What's going to be the outcome of this? This person is using them, and justice is coming. What does justice look like here? You're going to walk away from this. You're sick of it. You're tired of it. You're tired of fighting with this person. You're tired of being... There's a friend or somebody you have feelings for that's disappointed because of being kind of left out. And it looks like you're going to be determined to move in that direction. But whether or not you can get there in time is questionable, I'll be honest with you. I don't know that you're going to get this person back. But you have beautiful stuff going on. You're getting clarity, too, somehow. Alright, what about Gemini's work life? You're going to stop fighting and have unconditional love. What about Gemini's work life? May I see, please? You're going to have good judgment and stop fighting with somebody. Work life for Gemini. You're going to stop fighting a situation. Oh, there's your clarity when it comes to no longer fighting this. You might be fighting your own feelings. Work life for Gemini. You're lost in the past. You need strength. Confidence in yourself. Whatever's happened to you in the past has messed with your confidence. But see, your confidence is showing up here. Something's giving you confidence to start something new. Outcome of this confidence to start something new. Disappointment. Gemini. And it's use your intuition. It has to do with a Queen of Cups. You're disappointed. Okay, what needs to happen for this to change? That's a lot of cards. What needs to happen for this to change? That Page of Cups in reverse. It's like, I don't have any feelings anymore. This person's not going to... Yeah, I think you're just too late. This person's had a lot of misfortune. There was a lot of empty promises. This person was incredibly strong, but you were lost in the past. I think you missed an opportunity somehow for work and for love, and they may have been intertwined somehow. All right, let's see what you need to know about money. What does Gemini need to know about money? Somehow you're not going to make peace with somebody. Why not? Because of an artist who was undecided. Why does that matter? Because it has something to do with luck and real estate that are in reverse. What's going to be the outcome of luck with real estate? The underworld is here with beauty. Why is that here? A partnership and charity. This is somebody who was helping you with money. Somehow, somebody connected to the underworld. And they were on the right path. You have a partnership with somebody. Outcome of your partnership. You're going to take off because there's no mechanic, or you don't want to work on somebody's car or something. What happens when you take off because of there being no mechanic? You're going to finally get stability. And somebody's no longer going to be in leadership. What happens with the person who's no longer in the lead? They're going to get recognition. And be on the right path. Okay, it looks like you come from a gifted family. It looks like that's showing up a lot today. You're manifesting financial health for yourself. And it looks like somebody screwed you over, but it looks like Spirit took care of that for you. How can Gemini not F themselves? May I see, please? Gemini, Spirit says you need to take a vacation and give less fucks. Take a vacation and give less fucks. What else? Love your journey. What else? Avoid toxic people. Take a vacation and love your journey. Avoid toxic people. Meditate and plan your career. Okay, who's next? Taurus, you're the last one on my list, Taurus. All right, thank you so much, Kailash. Thank you. All right, Taurus, what's going on with my Tauran spirit? May I see, please? What's going on with my Taurans? What happened to DG? Did he leave? Commitment and psychic abilities, Taurus. Compassion and psychic abilities, Taurus. Alright, show me what's going on with my Tauran spirit. May I see, please? You're unhappy? Spirit's working on courage and happiness for you. Your cards are coming out in reverse. Huh. Alright, show me how you're working in Taurus's love life, Spirit. The Knight of Wands and the Six of Cups in reverse. So you're nostalgic about somebody who came rushing in with passion. Sagittarius is here. Oh, the Ten of Swords and the Six of Cups. Show me how you're working with Taurus's love life, Spirit. The Page of Coins and the Six of Cups in reverse. Love life for my Tauran spirit. How are you working in their lives? May I see, please? And there's a lot of cards coming out. Alright. In your love life, you have a Capricorn, the Chariot, the Fool, Jesus Christ, the Knight of Wands in reverse, the Eight of Coins, and Justice. Wow. There's a lot of major stuff going on in your love life, Taurus. Somebody could have been destructive and they couldn't get over their destructiveness, or they had a very strong desire to get over their destructiveness, but they were too afraid to start something new, so they took a senseless risk and lost everything, maybe. I mean, there was something. It's almost like they were being reckless, Taurus. Like they were driving erratically and got in trouble with the law. I don't know what's going on here. It looks like somebody may have lost their job because they took a very senseless risk. They thought they were going to start something new, but that didn't pan out. And so now they need this to be made right. That's why you're unhappy and you have no courage. Look, you have happiness here. Again, it's in reverse. All right, what's going on at work? You walked away from your job. Maybe for a relationship. All right, so what's going to be the outcome of your work life? Fill in the blank, Spirit says. You're going to have to be tempered. That's this destructive habit here. Alright, why are you showing me fill in the blank? Because somebody is going to win at all costs. You're going to walk away and win at all costs. And the judgment is here. So it's almost like you have to win because of justice. Outcome of justice. Love life and your work life are connected, Taurus. Something is painful. And it's a pain that's just never ending. You feel like you don't really belong here. You've been through a lot of trauma. You've been made a lot of empty promises, and this has made you very strong, but you've lost motivation, and you're not telling somebody that. What's going to be the outcome of this? You're going to end up hurting this person by telling them that it's over. You just haven't done it yet, but you're going to keep going through these motions until you finally just fess up. I don't know how much longer you're going to do this, but somebody has really had a hard misfortune, a fall from grace. They even, I think, got humiliated in this situation, and now you're just very unhappy. No happiness at all. In work or in love, and it looks like they're somehow connected. How does Taurus not F themselves? And you were looking like you were doing better. You need to exercise and plan your career. What else? Explore yourself and create a routine with know that you were born to stand out. So that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Did I get a song? I did not get a song. Let me get you a song, Taurus. Alright, Taurus, what's your song? Spirit, give me a song for Taurus. The Way That I Am, Creed Fisher. And this is kind of the feel that the reading had. I work all day like a dog just to make a dime. What Uncle Sam doesn't take, he sends to my two ex-wives. All that I need is a small bag of weed. Remember they had that destructive and a friend, a place we can go where the beer is ice cold and the women don't care where you've been. 'Cause I've been through hell, I've been locked up in jail, left out in the cold, I've been drunk, I've been stoned. Going out of my mind one night stand at a time. I need a lady to hold me as long as she leaves in the morning, 'cause I won't be changing her name or the way that I am. This whiskey bottle in my hand is going dry. There ain't enough whiskey in this bottle to get her off my mind. I know I'm to blame for living on some old bar stool. Ain't a good girl in this world gonna put up with the crazy things I do. 'Cause I've been through hell, I've been locked up in jail, left out in the cold, I've been drunk, I've been stoned, going out of my mind one night at a time, one night stand at a time. I need a lady to hold me as long as she leaves in the morning, 'cause I won't be changing her name or the way that I am. There ain't no use in pretending there'll be some happy ending, 'cause I won't be changing her name or the way that I am. So it sounds like this person just doesn't really want commitment. They just want somebody they can use. And Taurus, it looks like you've been letting this person do that to you, and it's time for you to stop doing that. Okay? Unless this is you. I don't know which. Okay, I guess that's going to be a wrap for this collective for this week. I hope you all will show some love by liking the video. I'm going to come back and do the private readings now, or um, the readings. I'm going to start with Patsy. I'm sorry, Espanja, and then Patsy, Priya, Reuven, Asha, Nationalist, and Manya. If there's anybody else that needs, it looks like Space Cowboy wants to be added. Anybody else can be added. I'll just do all of you. Give me just a second. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the likes. Um, it's been a different kind of day for all of us, and I'm sorry about that. It's just been a sad morning. Give me just a second, okay? Oh, oh, please. Even the short readings are a lot to take on. I do want to talk to you about these private readings, personal readings, or whatever you want to call them. I encourage you to make best use as you can of them. There's not a whole lot you can do about other people, but there is something you can do about yourself. And so I encourage you to use the answers that you get to better yourself. If you keep asking about the same things over and over, you're going to just keep getting pretty much the same answers. It's probably not going to change. Not until you change. So I encourage you to ask Spirit what Spirit wants you to know about yourself so that you can change. Because when you change, the people and the situations around you can change. Okay? Ask whatever you want. I'll answer you gladly. Just a little smidge of wisdom that I've seen over doing these readings for people repeatedly for months and months now. Okay? Alright, so we're going to start out with a sponja. Hey, Manya! Yeah. I think he was having some internet problems. Hey, Asha. Hey, Priya. Okay. Is the sponja here? I'm going to do the readings now. If you're ready, I'm ready. Esponja, you got a question for me, baby? Kayla, she might be having some trouble with her internet. We're going to move on, and we're going to go to Patsy. Patsy, are you still here? Is anybody here? Earth to dreaming Dragonfly land. Is anybody out there? Anybody out there? Thank you for the love. Thank you. Hey, Priya. Okay. So you've got some fear going on. You feel stagnated. And you're feeling instability as you look ahead to the upcoming week. Okay, well, let's see what Spirit has to say about that. Spirit, what do you want to say to Priya? I'm going to go ahead and start with you since you put a question up here. And if they come back, then we'll go back and we'll retract the people that we have overlooked, okay? Okay, hang on just a minute, Space Cowboy, and we'll get to you next, okay? We're going to do Priya right now. We're going to try and find out how Priya can overcome the stagnation that she's feeling. How can Priya overcome the stagnation that she's feeling, Spirit? May I see, please? How can she overcome the stagnation that she's feeling? What does she need to do and focus on to overcome that? Validate your past when it comes to a soulmate. And do a ritual when it comes to a soulmate. Alright, how can she work through her fears and all the things that are going on right now with her? I'm doing Priya because, okay, Esponja, post your question and we'll go back to you. Thank you, Kailash. I'm going to go ahead and do Priya because I was waiting and she went ahead and posted. Thank you, Kailash. Thank you. I understand. I took a break. Y'all took a break. It's all good. I'm just going to go ahead and start with Priya because I have her question. What does she need to know to get through the upcoming week? Priya, Spirit's wanting you to have faith and work on your nutrition. I think we got this for you yesterday about your nutrition. Feel what you feel and ask your angels. Angels, can you show Priya that it's going to be okay, whatever's going on this coming week? Show Priya that it's going to be okay. Will things work out for Priya's highest and greatest good this upcoming week? With whatever she is feeling, Spirit saying no. Alright. Well, tell us what's going to happen. Is it going to work out? Trust. It's saying that it's the right time for something. Is it going to work out this upcoming week? Helpful people came out. And yes, Priya, Spirit says that you're going to have helpful people. And yes, things are going to work out for you. You have to have faith, work on your nutrition, and feel whatever you're feeling. It's okay to feel that way. It's normal. It's human to feel that way. It will work out. You're going to have helpful people. And yes, it's going to work out. Okay? Is there anything else that Priya needs to know about the upcoming week to help her to get through the upcoming week? Can you give her something out of this deck? May we see, please? Priya, somehow you're struggling with your looks. I think that's why you're being encouraged to work on your nutrition, because somehow there's beauty that's a factor here. And it has to do with friendship. Somehow there's a friendship involved and beauty. Okay? Have faith and feel what you feel. How are Priya's angels going to help her this upcoming week? They're going to give you prosperity and wisdom, Priya. And miracles. You're going to have a miracle this upcoming week that's going to bring you prosperity and wisdom. Have faith, work on your nutrition, and feel what you feel. Somehow your beauty is involved. You're welcome, baby. You're welcome. Okay, Esponja, go ahead and post your question now. Thank you for the likes. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kailash, for updating the list. Esponja, baby, where you at? Carlos said, now it's my turn. What does this mean? I see your comments, Kailash. Thank you for updating the list. Yeah, I see your question, Esponja. I'm just thinking about it for a minute. Because what he's telling you is now it's my turn. So somehow, okay. It was true. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. So you want to know if he'll come back. Okay, we're going to find out. Spirit, is Carlos coming back? I'm sorry you're going through this. I think he's out looking for somebody that can help with money. Is Carlos coming back to Esponja? May we see, please? Is he coming back? Abundance came out and communicate clearly. Don't get more information. Spirit wants to talk about money, Esponja. What do you want to say about abundance? Spirit said we need to talk about money. There needs to be, you have no stability and you need somebody to teach you about stability. What do you want to say to Esponja about money, Spirit? There's a student and stability. So you need to learn how to take care of yourself, Esponja. I'm not getting anything about Carlos right now. The underworld, and you don't need to learn about the underworld, so stay out of there. Alright, talk to me, Spirit, when it comes to Esponja. What do you want to say about abundance? There's that underworld. The underworld came out in reverse. Spirit is encouraging you to stay out of the dark world, the underworld. This is sex, death, and hidden knowledge, probing into the mysteries of life. As the world evolves, so can your means of earning money. There's the designer somehow. What does she need to do if she's not going to go into the underworld? Be a workaholic. So it's being indicated for you to work and to work hard. Have a strong work ethic and giving it 100% all the time. Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. So you can have all the talent in the world, but if you don't work hard with your talent, it's not going to get you anywhere. Somehow a designer, you're a designer. What should she do to work hard? Recognition came out for you, Esponja. If you would work hard at whatever you're talented at, you would be recognized, and this would put you on the right path. So Spirit is saying to me today that it wants to talk to you clearly about your money and to not get more information about Carlos. Let Carlos go. Spirit's not saying if he's coming back or not. Spirit's saying stop worrying about Carlos. Focus on Esponja. Get out of that darkness. Stay out of that darkness. Work hard, and you're going to get recognition and have abundance and be on the right path. You hear my stomach growling? Woo! That's hunger, baby. That's hunger. Get hungry when it comes to yourself. Love yourself. Love yourself. How can Esponja not F herself, Spirit, when it comes to that past life connection? Stop letting this past life connection trip you up, because it's not worth losing yourself. Okay? I understand how hard it is. I definitely do. Better than you would even imagine. You have to focus on yourself. Alright, what else? Somehow celebrating. Be careful of celebrating too much. Okay? And you need to do a 30-day challenge. Challenge yourself to do something for 30 days to make it a habit. Whatever that is. Maybe it's not reaching out to him. Maybe it's not searching for him to see what he's up to. Just completely letting him go for 30 days. Try for 30 days to let him go. And focus only on yourself. Only on what's going to make you successful. And Spirit says you're going to get recognition for whatever you do. And it's going to lead you to a lot of abundance. And it's time for you to really work on yourself, baby. Okay? And we're here for you. We're here for you. cheering you on. You're going to do well. And it looks like your home is not needing any TLC right now either. It looks like you've been taking good care of your home. So that's good. Yeah, just do the best you can. Do the best you can to just not let him trip you up. You know how these relationships are. They have separation phases, and right now you're in a separation phase. And if you focus on him, he's going to focus on somebody else. Okay. All right. Just do the best you can, baby. That's all anybody could ask of you. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Now, who's next? Let me get back up here. Thank you, Esponja, for letting me read for you. Patsy, baby, are you here? Patsy, 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 have you got a question today? Hugs and kisses to you too, my sweet friend. I love you. And you're going to be very successful and have a lot of abundance. And I truly believe that there's someone out there for you until, you know, if things may work out with you and him. There's definitely, you're a beautiful woman with a lot to offer. You have a huge heart, a heart of gold. And he just does not, he's got a lot of wounds. We've looked at him over and over. He's wounded. And he needs to heal. And so let him go out and find his healing wherever he can find it. You're so welcome. I don't think Patsy's still here, Kailash. I think I lost her. She may have had to go. Sometimes they have to go. So we can move on to the next person on the list. Let me go back up here and see who it is. Asha. Asha, are you here? Thank you, Manya. Thank you for helping Kailash. I think there's been some internet issues, and we read that at the beginning of the signs, I read that Uranus, what's the planet? Uranus is in retrograde in Aquarius or something. There's something in retrograde. I think it's Uranus. I'll have to go back and watch. Hey, Asha. What's up, baby? What's your question today, sweetheart? I think Kailash is still having connection issues because I messaged him when I found out about my friend dying and I never heard back, which is unusual because he usually messages me back right away. I'm going to tell you what, after I get finished with this reading, I'm going to take me a bath. A salt bath. Thank you, Manya, for helping Kailash. Kailash, thank you for trying to help. I understand you got stuff going on, sweetheart. It's okay. If there's anything we can do to help, let us know. Okay, thank you for liking the video, sweetheart. That means a lot to me. Okay, so how will your life be in general for today. Absolutely, Kailash. Absolutely. Woo! My stomach keeps growling. All right, Spirit, talk to me for Asha. Thank you for that love. Thank you. When it comes to her life in general, show me how you're working in her life in general right now. May I see, please? I'm going to pull one of these for you. Show me how you're working in Asha's life in general. Wow. Okay. There's a need to work on your throat chakra, okay? But right now, Spirit's wanting you to shine. I think that's the Sun card. Spirit's working on your happiness, baby. I'm going to read it to you right out of the book because they are beautiful cards. Very beautiful cards. They're different. You need to work on speaking up your throat chakra. You need to work on speaking or listening somehow. Shine. Believe, realize, harness, enthusiasm, potential, and having a breakthrough. Spirit is helping you to have a breakthrough. This card symbolizes the positive and powerful energy that now surrounds you. By embracing this energy, you can improve current relationships and draw new ones to you. See yourself in a glowing orb of brilliant golden light. Believe in the power of this light to influence your relationships with enthusiasm, life, and greater love and understanding. See it moving outward, surrounding all of the people you know and filling them with joy and hope. Visualization can be quite powerful, so use it to magnetize and attract what you want in your life. It's also time for you to let your own light shine. You are an amazing being. You're magnificent. Realizing and believing this is the key to unlocking your personal potential. Be confident in your dealings with others. Use your talents to point relationships in positive, empowering directions. Letting your own light shine will act as a beacon to attract others to you, people of like mind and similar vibes. It will also encourage others to let their own light shine. Harness the amazing energy surrounding you and shining from within you. Use this energy to break through any obstructions that stand in the way of your complete happiness. Know that you deserve the best. People are attracted to you when you are joyful, enthusiastic, and confident. Radiate these qualities into the world and see what beautiful things you attract. Affirmation. I shine my light out into the world and joyfully attract all that I desire. Traditional tarot archetype, Sun card. Spirit is working on the sun, happiness, and you heard everything that I just said. And also, Spirit wants you to work on your throat chakra, so I'm going to read to you what that means. I'm sure you already know, but I'm going to read it anyway. The color is blue. The sound is ham, ham, ham. And the element is sound. The gland is your thyroid. The key words, I speak. Throat chakra, okay? Located in the throat area, this chakra is associated with communication, sound, creativity, and the ability of clairaudience, inner hearing. Many artists, speakers, writers, singers, and others in the creative arts have active throat chakras. To activate this chakra, use your voice in some way. Sing, chant, hum, laugh, make some noise. Energize this chakra. Helps you speak your truth in a clear and kind manner, improving your relationships and increasing your sense of well-being. That's what Spirit wants to say to you so far. Now, is there anything you can say out of this deck for, Asha? Asha, Spirit says you're going to receive a gift and take a vacation. Wow. You're going to have a gift. Somehow you're going to get a gift. Receive a gift. You're being asked to be open to receiving universal gifts. These could come in the form of love, money, compliments, healing energy, and universal wisdom. Know that you're worthy of these gifts and be open to them. And take a vacation. Take time to escape all of your life obligations to recharge yourself. And stop doing some kind of ritual. And you work on your nutrition. We all need to work on our nutrition, I think. All right, that was a beautiful reading. Beautiful reading. I love that. I love that. I love it. All right, who's next, Kailash? Y'all talking in your own language. Asha, that was a beautiful reading, baby. I hope you enjoyed it and got something out of it. Okay, now, Nationalist, are you with me? Nationalist, are you with me? Okay. Oh, thank you, Asha. Thank you, baby. So we're going to go with Space Cowboy, okay? Space Cowboy, you want to know Armani's current feelings towards you. Okay. What are Armani's current feelings, Spirit? Heart fog and unconditional love. It looks like she doesn't really understand unconditional love. How does she feel about Space Cowboy? Farewell, I have heart fog. How does Armani feel about Space Cowboy? In despair because of heart fog. Looks like she's a little lost in this whole love thing. How does Armani feel about Space Cowboy? May I see, please? She's not talking to you because she doesn't want to be misunderstood or mistaken. And she says, feels like there's consequences when she talks to you. There's always consequences. And she doesn't want you to misunderstand. Deja vu and only you. I feel like she is not talking to you because she is afraid of being misunderstood and having consequences. Like when she's talked to you in the past, maybe you take it as her wanting to be in a relationship, and that's not really why she's talking to you. Why doesn't she want to be misunderstood? Because of pretending like she's euphoric or happy. She pretends somehow. She's a pretender, and she's also a runner. She's running. Let me see who this is. Okay. Alright, so let's see what the blocks are here. What are the blocks to this relationship, Spirit? What are Space Cowboy's blocks? Insecurity. You have insecurities. Work on building your confidence and feeling safe in your relationships. What else? Untrue stories. You tell yourself bad things. Change your stories and see the good that can happen. What else? hard to get. You are missing opportunities by playing too hard to get. Give someone a chance. And rushing, you can't hurry, love. The right one is coming in perfect divine timing. I don't know if you're playing hard to get or if she is, but somebody is not wanting to be gotten here. They're not giving somebody a chance. And you feel like this needs to hurry up and happen. So, how can he not F himself when it comes to this relationship? Meditate. What else? Rediscover yourself. What else? And live your dream. Okay, so you maybe not be meditating. You need to rediscover yourself. Or you might be doing that now. And you need to live your dream. And maybe get some exercise. Exercise is good for your mind, your body, and your spirit. And I just want to give you some guidance here from this deck right here. Because of the insecurity, what guidance would you give? Woo, that came out. Get lost. Spirit says, get lost and radiate gratitude. Let's see what's being said to you here. Number 33. Knowing exactly where you are and where you're going is overrated. Routine can dull our eyes and create complacency, boredom, inertia. But adventure can open us up, pull on our brave strings, and cause us to release a confidence and curiosity we didn't know was inside. There's magic and discovery in the unknown. Take a risk. Follow your heart. You don't need to know exactly where it's all leading. Sometimes it feels good to be lost in the right direction. And number 16, radiate gratitude. Sunflowers are significant, and so are cranes. Yellow butterflies. This is a moment to set aside any concerns or distractions. Allow your circumstances, stress, and challenges to be tucked away for a bit. This moment is about the sacred, intentional pause that can create gratitude. Take account of all your dreams you once held that are now your reality. Think of all the people, places, and events that had to line up to grant your wish. From the sun that creates enough energy in a single day to run the machines of Earth for 1,000 years, or the oxygen so freely provided by the planet filling your lungs in this very moment without any effort on your part. The universe conspires to delight you, and there are a million unseen forces moving in concert right now to support your life force. So I'm going to tell you, like I told Espanja, bring it back to you and take your focus off of this relationship for a bit, because it's causing you to have insecurities and to tell yourself untrue stories, okay? And I think this person is playing hard to get. And I think that, the harder they try to get away, the harder you want them to come back. But it just doesn't work that way. It's their free will to decide, what they want to do. And right now, it doesn't look like she is on her way back. It's not to say she won't come back. But right now, it's time to focus on ourselves and to really get our focus back on us. Okay? Thank you for the likes. Alright, who's next? Kailash. Manya, I think, was next, but she withdrew. Manya, did you decide to withdraw your question, baby? Looks like Space Cowboy was the last. Okay, love reading for the next 2 weeks for Manya. Okay. Alright, Spirit, help me with this reading for Mona so I can get the right reading. What does Mona need to know for the next 2 weeks when it comes to her love life? The King of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles. We've been seeing the Seven of Pentacles a lot. We've been seeing the King of Cups a lot. It's the Cancer moon, though. The Ten of Wands and the King of Cups. So this person is going through a lot. This person's going through a lot. What's going to happen for Mona in the next 2 weeks? This King of Cups, it looks like it's going to get aggravated. Show me what's... Ooh, there he is. Oh, a new love. Let me put him back. What does Mona need to know about her love life in the next 2 weeks, Spirit? There's going to be an Ace of Wands, Mona. That's powerful, passionate energy right there. It's like a spark from the divine. It can be sexual energy. It can be creativity. We're asking about your love life. Alright. Justice in reverse on the bottom of the deck. Out comes the spark. It looks like there's some sex coming your way. I'm just going to be honest with you. Somebody's coming in. The Knight of Wands is here with the Ace of Wands. If that ain't sex, I don't know what is. It could be someone new for you. Or a recommitment. Outcome of this Knight of Wands and the Ace of Wands. Three of Cups came out. It looks like you're going to have some celebrating with this person. It looks like you're going to have some really passionate times with somebody. You could meet them at a party. It could be somebody that's coming back real fast. Huh. You got some good stuff coming, baby. Let's see what this person would say to you. What would this person that's coming in so passionately say? May I see, please? This person that's going to come in so passionately in the next 2 weeks, what would they say to Mona? May I see, please? What would this Knight of Wands say that's coming in so passionately? It looks like there's going to be something that's going to cause a lack of... like, the energy is going to get... This could be somebody that's hurrying back to you. I mean, just really in a rush to get back to you. Alright, what would they say? It's like they're running back to you. Oh my God. Oh my God. They would say, if you ask me, I will say yes, and fill in the blank. It's like, if you ask me, I'm going to tell you yes, and whatever fill in the blank is, they'll say yes. And I could talk to you for hours and hours. That's that Ace of Wands. I mean, why did I say Ace of Wands? It could be, but it might be the start of conversation. It might start with a lot of passionate conversation. I'm spitting. And it's going to end in a lot of, if you ask me, I'll say yes. Fill in the blank. I think that might be sex. Not trying to get in your business or anything. But it looks like you got some good stuff coming your way. I wish my love life looked like that. For real, for real. Let me look at mine real quick. I haven't looked at it in a while. Let's find out who it is. Who is this person? It's somebody it looks like that you have had a very high level commitment with. The Queen of Cups. Somebody that you are going to have a lot of emotion with, a lot of feeling for. There he is. There he is, the King of Cups. This could be a soulmate. Can you show me who this is? Somebody who's been watching you and juggling you. That was the injustice. They've been juggling you. This is somebody that's been either going, like, weighing their options, like, should I or should I not? Should I or should I not? And it looks like maybe watching you. Can you show me more about who this is? There's that Ace of Wands again. Temperance, Queen of Cups. This person's in love with you. This has been a work in progress. I think this, either it's somebody you work with or have worked with in the past. It looks like you've worked with them in the past. Ace of Wands, Temperance in reverse, and the Queen of Cups. And it's somebody that had maybe a higher level commitment with you. You had been committed with this person in the past. I'm going to just ask straight up. Is this someone from the past? Be assertive. You're not ready. But if you believe, abundance. Okay. Clarify, is this somebody from the past? Is this somebody new? Reconsider. Don't ask your angels. This is an opportunity. So this is somebody who's reconsidering. It looks like somebody from the past. Maybe something happened and you weren't ready. You were assertive, but somebody wasn't ready. And now they're wanting, yeah, this is somebody from the past. Is this mock spirit? Communicate clearly, spirit. Don't get more information. So I think that's probably a yes. All right. It looks like somebody's coming back, Manya. Let me ask real quick. Let me put those away. How can Manya not F herself when it comes to this situation? May I see, please? Create a routine. Alright, what else? Work on some financial goals. What else? Avoid toxic people who don't do shadow work and feel what you feel. Somebody in your life is toxic. Avoid them. You're welcome, baby. Oh, thank you. And same to you. My hand is itching. You kept getting something about career. It's like something kept coming out about money for you and abundance. Talk to me about what it is that's going on here. Transportation and the right path. What do you want to say to Maya about money, Spirit? You're at a crossroads, but you're on the right path. So don't try to deter from the path. You're grounded and on the right path. That's beautiful. All right, what do you want to say about money? Because I feel you have a message here about money. Don't take those. What do you feel about money here? Manya, Spirit says you need to use your voice when it comes to your soul tribe. Using your voice in your soul tribe so that people's money won't come to a halt. So there's something you need to say to the people in the soul tribe to keep their money from coming to a halt, or to keep someone's money. Outcome of doing so. unreliable, but recognition. I'm going to leave that alone. Okay? I'm going to leave that alone. Alright, now I'm going to do... If anybody else comes along, we'll do a reading for them. Thank you. Thank you, Monya. Let me know how it goes. Alright, my love life. I have a higher level commitment showing up with a Three of Swords, a heartache. Alright, Spirit, talk to me about what's coming towards me in the next 2 weeks when it comes to love. I'm going to say the next month because I don't get out much. Oh, wow. The Two of Swords and the Hierophant in reverse. Love life for Christie in the next month. A Page of Wands and a Hierophant in reverse. It looks like somebody's losing their commitment. Show me what's coming towards me in the next month, Spirit. Oh my goodness. The hell? A lot of surge of energy or communication, like this Eight of Wands, is surging towards me to restore justice. 8/11 is here. That could be like a date, August 11th or August 2nd or 10, which is a 1. Oh, and look, a Hierophant. Why is justice here for my love life? Because of the Six of Wands in reverse, the Knight of Cups in reverse, and death. Ooh, Scorpio in the house. We have Libra here. I'm here. There's a water element here. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So it's like somebody is going to recognize that they withdrew love, and this is going to be transformed. How is it going to be transformed? High Priestess in reverse, Four of Pentacles in reverse, and the Nine of Swords upright. So somebody is going to have this... Somebody is realizing that they have been very stingy, very broke. I heard a joke this morning about Chappelle, and he was saying, like, his dad told him, don't say you're poor, son. Poor is a mindset, and not many people overcome that. You're broke. It's like this person is realizing that they weren't putting very much in. There was a lot of scarcity mindset, and they did not realize that. They didn't see that. Somehow they missed that, and it caused them a lot of sleepless nights, self-sabotage, and this, I can't believe I did this. That's what's changing. Well, what will be the outcome ultimately? Damn it, boy. Look at this. The King and Queen of Cups came out, but one of them is in reverse. I have a Scorpio placement. This could be a Scorpio, but who is this other water sign? This is soulmate vibes. Outcome of these two together? Something is balancing out, and it has to do with the Queen of Wands who's leaving somebody. There's a Queen of Wands that's leaving. A Leo vibe. They're moving away. It's like, I'm getting out of this so things can be balanced out. So there is a soulmate, it looks like, that's walking out, leaving the situation. I don't know that this is me. I think this is somebody else. There's going to be conflict and competition. and romanticizing. Outcome of this person leaving the situation. The Eight of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups in reverse. Why is the Ten of Cups in reverse? This is a breakup. Somebody's having a breakup, and it's these two people right here, because this woman is leaving the situation. She's made up her mind, too. What'll be his outcome then? Because she's leaving. Excited? Why is he excited? Because of this ending. He's happy it's ending. It's a King of Swords that's going to move on from that. It's like they feel like they got into it for the wrong reasons, like because they wanted to party. And it's over. They don't want to party anymore. They're tired of that and they want to move on from that. And they're going to passionately. Where are they moving on to? A missed opportunity. Why did they miss it? Because of juggling this person with somebody else. So if they missed it, what's going to happen here? There's going to be a tower. Outcome of the tower. There's a wheel coming. Somebody's soul searching about this ending and just not sure if they even are meant to have this anymore. What'll be the outcome of the tower? Did I say tower? It's a wheel. I meant wheel. Why is the tower there? You've already made up your mind. What have you decided? That you're going to overcome this. You're going to move on. Move forward. Get over this. You feel like this is a weakness, but it is a higher level commitment. The outcome of the Chariot. Clarity is coming. And the Lovers, Gemini's here. About healing and recovery. And somebody missed an opportunity because they were with somebody else. And it looks like that person is getting gone. Somehow they're leaving. They're getting out of the picture. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to say about that. How does the reader not help herself? May I see, please? Your home needs some TLC. Yes, it does. What else? You have special gifts. Never surrender to normal. Thank you, Spirit. Plan my career. I don't think that's me. What are you saying exactly? You need more sleep and rest. Somebody here needs to get more sleep and rest. And that ain't me either. And they need to plan their career. That is not me. I don't think any of this is me. That's what I thought. It's somebody else. Soulmate. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Alright, I want to do one more thing. If you don't want to hang around, you don't have to. But people watch these on the replay. First of all, what spiritual gifts are operating in my life over the next month? Whoa, that flew out. Work and using my intuition when it comes to my work. And the Lovers is here again. It looks like there's somebody I'm supposed to work with or something. Alright. Now, I want to get a couple of things. What would my best friend say about that reading I just did? May I see, please? Take what you need. You're doing amazing. Alright. And I also want to find out what this person would say to me. What would this person I was reading about say to me? Even though we shouldn't, I still want to. And I miss you. And I'm going to come sweep you away. And that's what it looked like. Okay. Alright, now. I'm going to pull one card from Sacred Rebel in memory of my friend who passed away yesterday, last night. What card would you give me, Spirit, from him? Softly, softly, the tender touch. I'm only going to read one, but the next one is Visions of Life Beyond Death. Now, you know I got to read both of these. It's going to be a minute, but if you're willing to stick it out with me, these are going to be messages from my friend. And he and I had some pretty interesting conversations about life after death because he had had a near-death experience. And he explained to me what that was like. Softly, softly, the tender touch. The feminine wisdom of gentleness can assist you now. When we are at a point in life where we want to attain greater things but don't necessarily have a proportionally greater supply of energy at our disposal, it's time to work smarter rather than harder. This is the way of feminine wisdom. However, a culture ignorance of the feminine way currently prevails. We are generally taught that the more force we use, the more we try to make things happen, the more we will achieve. The feminine way is not about force, nor is it about driving, striving, pushing, or grabbing at what we can in order to create. It is about inviting what we wish for to come into the space we have provided for it, internally and in our lives. This method cultivates more energy, causes less stress, and attracts what is desired. It is manifestation by invitation rather than will or force. There's an old story that the sun and the wind were debating about who was more powerful. After boasting about their prowess, they made a wager. A man walked down the street with a goat. I'm sorry, why did I say goat? With a coat on. The wind and the sun decided that whomever could force the coat off the man was the one with the most power. The wind began demonstrating its impressive power. It blew and caught underneath the coat, pulling it and nearly ripping it right off the man. But the man wrapped his coat around himself more tightly to protect himself against the force of the wind. Eventually, perhaps temporarily, out of puff, the wind gave up. The sun took over. He shone down, becoming brighter and brighter until the man slipped off his coat, slung it over his shoulder, and walked down the street, quite possibly wondering what was happening with the weather that day. The wind attempted to do by force what the sun was able to do by being. You are being asked to surrender your forcefulness, your determination, and your intense activity, even if it is just for this moment. Does that mean that you have to surrender the goals you were chasing through those endeavors? Certainly not. This is not about letting go of achievement. It's about understanding the process of manifestation in a more intelligent way. There's a way of creating that gives you energy and doesn't leave you utterly worn out. It is about allowing what you want to come to you. Be yourself absolutely, naturally, and with ease. Shine your light and allow your presence to invite that which you wish to receive. It is about cultivating an energetic affinity with what you seek rather than feelings of lack and need. Do you see the subtle but important difference? To feel that you are already a naturally abundant being who greatly invites more of what you want into your life is rather different to feeling lack, fear, and wishing your world would change. It is a bit like dressing for the job you want, even if it's not yet the job you have. You energetically embody what you wish to attract more of into your life. Like attracts like. This oracle brings you a message. You don't need to push quite so hard to receive what is naturally coming to you. Your push comes from a place of uncertainty over whether or not you will succeed. You need to relax and have more faith in yourself. All things come in time, rightfully and according to a great loving wisdom. You are not immune to this. You shall have your time and shine too. Rebel against any voice of fear within you and around you that tells you otherwise. It is okay to become softer and feel the energy of what you wish to attract into your life, and to act as much as you can as though it is already that way. You are not fantasizing or daydreaming or falling in love. In the real world, if you do this, failing in love. Why am I saying that? It's not about love. It's failing in life. In life, in the real world, if you do this, you are actually working with the feminine art of manifestation through gentle beingness and attraction. As you soften into becoming what you are seeking, what you wish for will not be able to resist your shining, inviting presence. This oracle also comes with the special message that you have been working very, very hard. You have learned much and accomplished much, but it is now time to change your approach. Let go of any force in your approach to creation now. Everything serves a purpose, and learning the benefits and limitations of the more forceful way of manifestation through effort and willpower was useful as a lesson. However, if you were to continue with that approach, it would stop working for you, because you are now beginning to create a far grander scale that is beyond what an individual can manifest through willpower alone. You are individually creating through your healing and art, but also contributing globally to new consciousness through your own spiritual growth. You are part of a global healing manifestation process. You are, through your way of being in the world, helping to birth a new awareness. This new way will heal the human heart and bring it back into balance with nature. This is essential for the human soul to survive, flourish, and cooperatively nurture the earth rather than destroy her natural resources. You may or may not be consciously aware of the extent to which this new way of manifesting through receiving rather than taking can actually help all of humanity. My throat chakra. But nonetheless, it is playing an important role in greater human evolution. It is the power of attraction, of magnetism, rather than that of striving and force that will replenish your energy and restore your body, mind, and heart after your struggle. This change in approach will encourage the shift from head to heart that is essential for your individual well-being and for the greater human evolution. You need to heal so that you can help the world heal. Does this give you absolute permission now in your own mind to take an easier approach to your sacred, rebellious, creative manifestations? Healing process. Say aloud, I shine like the sun, radiant with grace, and all that I desire comes to me according to perfect timing. I relax, believe, and receive. Through unconditional love, this is now so. And then number 44, visions of life beyond death. Sacred vision is awakening within you. You are becoming blessed with the ability to truly see, to see what is real rather than what appears to be. This is true insight. What was once considered consequential may soon be found to hold little consequence after all. What was once diminished as an irritation or irrelevance rather, may be seen to have great spiritual significance. As mundane as something once appeared, it could now be worthy of absolute attention. The gift of genuine vision takes you into the being of the universal creator. This is a sacred terrain beyond logic, convention, and that which is limited in any way. The more open you are to receiving true vision, the more love you will feel and recognize within and around you. Something may appear to change form, to be shred, to be lost, to die, but there is love within it always. This realization doesn't remove the pain of the loss. It does provide a way through which it can be healed and eventually transformed into peace. The vision of love, the truth of all that is, can move us more than anything else possibly can. If you have been wondering about your life path, or whether you should take action on a project, or you need inspiration to really move you out of a slump you have fallen into, then this oracle brings you a message of hope. You will receive your vision. You will be graced with a way out of the stagnancy. You will be able to see things differently. And more accurately, any confusion or uncertainty you have felt is going to pass, and you will be left with clear insight. The stories you have been feeding yourself, or telling yourself may end up looking different to how they appear now. This may surprise you, but the vision that is coming to you will be more truthful and therefore freeing. It will be worth the shock, surprise, or the moment of embarrassment when you realize you have been operating under a false assurance or deluding yourself about the truth of a situation. Those moments will pass, and they are not something to feel bad about. They signify that you are leaving behind a smaller view for a more expansive one. They are a sign that you have outgrown your old vision in order to live in a bigger one. This is good. There might be a moment when your ego feels a bit dented, but sure enough, that too shall pass. This oracle comes with an additional guidance for you. You are watched over by life and held in protection. Whatever has been bothering you will not be able to harm you. You will prevail. If you are concerned that someone is getting away with something or blocking your path, and it seems there is nothing you can do about it, don't worry. The all-seeing eye of life perceives everything without exception. It is the universal mother with eyes not only in the back of her head, but in every living cell of life itself. She misses nothing, and the truth of her vision will always be met with injustice, mercy, and wisdom. This oracle is also asking you to shift your perspective and look at an issue of concern a little differently. If you don't know how to do this, simply add the following statement to the end of the healing process below. I call upon the universal eye to show me the most helpful way to see this situation of concern now. In shifting how you look at things, the energy in what is beheld changes. You can see this with people. When you shame and judge someone, they react differently to when they are loved and encouraged. They may succeed nonetheless, but the journey to the success will be different. Looking at something through the eyes of love rather than fear can help us find our way more quickly, easily, and enjoyably. This oracle comes with an additional message that your ability to perceive is expanding into truth. Your ability to be inspired and see the light in all things is unfolding. It must be nourished in your heart with loving acceptance because you are going to help others through your vision, your art, and how you choose to be in the world. This healing process below will help you accept and anchor this developing gift. Healing process. Say aloud, I now release any fear I have associated with seeing truth, with seeing beyond the veil of illusion, or with my inner vision opening up. From my heart, mind, and body, I release any wounding I have received in relation to what I have witnessed at any time, especially where it is based in fearful response of others. I ask that my vision be restored to its fullness through compassion and unconditional love. So be it. Close your eyes. Imagine love pouring down from the universe straight into your head, reaching behind your eyes and feeling really good. When you have had enough of this, simply open your eyes and imagine you can breathe or exhale any excess energy gently out through them. You have now finished your healing process. And we are sacred rebels on this channel. Most of us come from a place in life that was very challenging to us at one time, but we are no longer rebels. We are sacred rebels. Okay? Trinkets, please, for this collective spirit. What trinkets would you give us? I have a motorcycle riding skeleton. One's mind, once stretched by new ideas, never regains its original dimension. I have a dragonfly. I have an infinity sign that says love. I have two owls. A lot of wisdom here. I have love you more. I love you more. I have a skull and crossbones. I have a mixed drink. I have no profit grows where there's no pleasure to be had. A lot of skulls. I have an archway. It could be a tower. I have a skeleton key. I have a leaf. A lot of skulls. A lot of skulls. And then I have a star with a tree of life. Alright, may I have trinkets from this bowl right here, please? Spirit. I have a piece of selenite. I have a bear that's all broken up. I have a marble. Remember the marble that came out in somebody's reading? I have young and strong, and I have a ball. Okay. Make sure to drink water throughout the day. It's essential. You're reading my world, my words for a reason. Thank you, and blessings are on your way. Absolutely, Priya. And I was hoping that you had stuck around because both of those readings were definitely for you. Definitely for you. Oh, and somebody might need some new tires. There's a piece of rubber that fell out of the bowl. Make sure you don't have a bad tire on your car while you're driving around. I know, baby, you got to go outside. Thank you for sticking it out with me. If you have, I'm grateful. I hope you enjoyed the signs today and that you'll let me know by liking, subscribing, and sharing the content. I love you, and I'll be back soon. Namaste.